Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez, who's already sousing. It must be Cinco de Mayo, Robbie. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's ready to dance.
I'm ready to salsa here in the break room, Common.
Rumor is for every 20 boxes that we do, we'll have you bust out in salsa.
Let's
dance.
do it. I'll do it.
So we do 20 boxes, Robbie dances, 20 more, Robbie dances again, 20 more after that.
Come on, everybody.
Robbie dances again.
Woo!
So-
High tide, let's go!
Hopefully you guys are ready for a very, very happy Cinco de Mayo, as we say. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Hopefully
Yes.
you've had tacos, burritos.
I did.
Margaritas. I know you did. I'm a little afraid for how often you'll be going to the bathroom tonight, Robbie.
You took the
but
over.
We do have a special series,
Yes.
in honor of Cinco de Mayo. It's called the Salsa Scale, and we got ourselves a scale of salsa spicy items. We have ourselves some boxes that are spicy.
Ooh.
5 boxes are considered spicy boxes.
Okay.
All 5 are left, Robbie. You've not done a single spicy one. In
Okay.
fact, if I could grab that right there, Ricky's got it written down. I think that thing right there. Oh, that's the backups. I think I have it over here, the sheet with what's left exactly. But I know all 5 spicy are left. And it's right there. 5 Mahomes tickets. So you get a spicy ticket, you get a $125 gift card, plus an entry into a top spot draw for the Patrick Mahomes. And then the mild salsa is 25, and I think it's 100 for the medium. So I believe there's been 1 medium gone and 1 mild, looks like. So,
How many is in the box?
I think there's
10?
15 at total. There might be one other one that's gone, if I remember Ricky saying it. He wrote it down for me.
Okay.
And I don't know where I put the Post-it note, but it's right here, Robbie. I dropped it right here on the ground. But Ricky's
You're
got it
always
ready.
dropping stuff.
Ricky's got it for us.
Okay.
So $25 for the actually a lot left. 11 $25 gift cards left. So the milds. 11 are total in there, and we have 5 for the spicy, and then we only have 1 more for the medium, looks like.
Okay.
So there's going to be a lot of good stuff left.
A lot of good stuff.
A lot of boxes with a lot of bonus prizes including a lot of speed flexes in there. I mean, the gift is awesome and all. The gift cards are awesome.
Yes.
We also have a bunch of flexes in there. Derrick Henry, C.D. Lamb, Terry McLaurin, and Brian Robinson dual sign speed flex, which is Lamb and Robinson combined together in the NFC East potentially. And we got a George Kittle flex, Edgerrin James flex, Shannon Sharp flex, Eddie George flex, Chase Young flex, plus a Tom Brady authentic, which is not even a speed flex, Robbie.
No.
But it is Thomas Edward Brady, which in my opinion is enough said. Let's get a Tom Brady in the
enough
break
said.
room. So I've made that the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. Automatic chase wheel spin tonight is the salsa scale. Now, we do got to get our dice roll, though, so I'll go ahead and ask what you think, Robbie's going to happen.
Ooh, for the dice roll?
Yes.
Let's go 9.
9?
Let's go 9.
Okay, so actually it is 15 total, by the way. So there's 5 that are the $25, which is the mild, 5 that are the $100 gift card, and 5 are the spicy.
Okay.
But all the spices are still left, Robbie.
Still left.
All the spicy still left. So what'd you say on your guess for the dice
9.
roll? 9. Okay. We got 4 and a 3, 7.
7.
7.
7.
7 is our dice roll. Ricky told me it's the most common dice roll because the combo of 4 and a 3, 5 and a 2, 6 and a 1, it's the most common number we can get, apparently. I don't know if you knew that, Robbie.
Yeah.
But mathematically, that's the best odds at our dice roll. So 7 it is. Don't have to go to the wheel spin. We do have one pre-fill. We have a couple personals as well. So let's get started with the salsa time, the salsa scale.
Let's do it.
So salsa scale double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the salsa scale double.
And again, these guys are the first entries into our Chase
So
wheel
actually,
spin.
we have 3 mild left, Robbie, which is the $25. We have 4 medium helmets and all 5 spicy helmets. Spicier left. You like spicy food?
I used to, but as you get older, your
You feel it more.
Your digestive system is just not what it used to be.
So I land on I love spicy, but I like mild to moderate spicy.
Okay.
So not extremely spicy. Like,
I'm more of the mild, medium size.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I could do mildly
Yes.
spicy, medium spicy,
Yes.
but I'm not looking to do hot spicy.
No.
I'll put it that way. So High Tide was first with Wheel.
Wheel.
High Tide, so that works. We'll go to the wheel here twice. So this series is only, I believe, out of 30, Robbie. So the salsa's out of 30. So I'm going to pull up my 1 to 30 wheel and spin it twice. Stu Nod Racing Team had 4, but a little bit late on that 4, Stu Nod. So we got 18, Robbie. 18.
Okay.
Which we do have.
All right.
18, and then one more spin of the wheel.
One more.
18 and looks like 29, which I think both of those should be available if that ticker is in fact correct. So we should have both of those, 18 and 29. Good luck, guys, for the salsa. Now we got Josh Underwood, Eric Manzello, Rick Beaver, Joshua Simmons, Julia Smith, and Adam Dittmer. 29. 2-9. Alrighty, guys. 7 clicks coming up for our spots. The Mahomes lid, which you saw, is the bonus prize we are playing for tonight. And that is the bonus prize we're playing for tonight in the Salsa Scale series. So 6 clicks and 7. It is Josh Underwood up top. Josh has the NFC North. I believe he's a Lions fan. All right, Josh. Julia Smith in the NFC South. Rick, leave it to Beaver in the NFC East. Joshua Simmons, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. AD, Adam Dittmer, AFC East. And Erica Manzello, which the Manzello clan is the Stu Nod Racing Team. So good luck, guys. Ladies and gents, let's get started with box 18.
Ooh, let's do it.
All right. We've got ourselves some mild UA salsa. Mild. A little bit of heat, but not too much.
Not too much.
$25 gift card here.
All right.
So it's one of those mild taco sauces here, Robbie.
Ooh.
So that is coming home with an awesome lid, though. I call this still a potential investment piece.
Okay.
Now, this guy is extremely talented, top 5 pick in the NFL draft. He had a very good rookie year, over 1,000 yards receiving. He's been up and down since, but he's got a new quarterback and maybe a bright future. We got the Falcon tight end, Kyle Pitts.
Wow,
Kyle Pitts. That's the NFC South. It is Julia Smith. Julia's got a $25 gift card and the Kyle Pitts Authentic Julia.
Ooh, kind of threw me a curveball. I thought it was going to be a rep because of the gift card. I'm so used to.
Yeah, Authentic, Robbie. That's a good one.
Nice.
Kyle Pitts Authentic. Nice hit, says
Julia.
High Tide. Yes, indeed. What's up, Josh Simmons? Haven't seen him in the room as much lately. Always good to have you, brother. And great start for Julia. I always forget, Robbie, the Falcon helmets, some of the best standard helmets in the game. The standard Authentic, very clean. Very clean for the ATL. My favorite sports stadium I have ever been to in my life. The most efficiently run parking lot, most efficiently run system, the best stadium food, the best heating and air. I love the Falcon Stadium, Robbie. I went there for the Copa America last summer to watch Messi play. They sent you an email telling you where to park. I parked 10-minute walk from the stadium for $25.
What?
10-minute walk from the stadium, $25 parking, and they told me about it in the email. I didn't have to do research.
Okay.
There was almost no line, a little bit of line. I went really early.
Okay.
A little bit of line, but almost none compared to, go to a sporting event.
Yeah.
There's going to be some sort of line.
Some line, yeah.
It was pretty small line. I go to the stadium. I eat at this, their stadium there, Robbie, for large chicken tenders with fries and a large drink. I got them for $9 combined. It was amazing. So if you've been to the Falcons football stadium, really well air conditioned during the hot weather.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, their stadium is amazing.
I went to a Braves game when it was located downtown Atlanta.
Yeah, no. This is the Falcons football stadium. It's such a great place to take in a game. Really, really good pricing on the food, the drinks, and just really nice new school stadium. Just they run things really smoothly there. You can just tell when things are run smoothly. The opposite of Soldier Field, which is not run very smoothly.
No.
But nice job there, Julia. Kyle Pitts on the full-size Authentic. All right, the second box. This is 29, also picked out by the wheel here. We have a lot of headliners in here, by the way. Just to clarify, Robbie, we have 13 total headliners. Actually, 15 total headliners, 13 photoed headliners in the series.
My big old head's in the way.
Doing great, Ryan McCall. How are you? Says, good evening, gentlemen. How's it going? It is going absolutely terrific.
14.
You and I are doing good, Robbie, right now. We're doing good. There might be one person at the moment doing even better than you and I.
Why is that?
Do you know who that is?
No.
It's Julia, the double up in the South. Bijan Robinson. One of the best running backs in the NFL.
Nice hit, Julia.
Top 5 in rushing yards, a touchdown machine, 1,000+ rush yards, one of the best fantasy backs, one of the best backs, period. Very, very clean rave with the black visor. Julia Smith, NFC South. Bijan Robinson.
Nice hit there.
And Julia's from Texas. She says everything's bigger and better in Texas.
Yes.
I know she's a Cowboy fan. Does she have a college team? Maybe University of Texas? Former Texas Longhorn, Bijan Robinson. We're talking about mild, spicy, and medium salsas. Here's a little bit of condiments for you, a little Bijan mustard, Bijan Robinson.
All right, that single has sold out.
So Ryan's doing good. Those are some great hits. Yes, they are. Awesome, got a rave, says Julia. Yep, you sure did. Bijan Robinson. That was a headliner, and rightfully so. Great job, Julia, on one of the best backs in the league. Bijan Robinson. I know there's a lot of talk made about running backs in the first round. This is the guy the Falcons took in the first round. And looking back at it, Robbie, good decision. Good decision.
Oh, yeah.
Double up as well for Julia. Yes, ma'am. Double up, Julia. Julia Smith. She is cooking here. And a gift card, $25 as well with the Kyle Pitts. She's not complaining. No, she's not. Josh Underwood, Larry Jensen, Joshua Simmons, Jay Loden, Michael Convey, Josh Rouser, and Josh Underwood. Jay Loden or Loudon, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome to the break room, Jay. So Salsa single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. Almost everything is left in Salsa. We only pulled 2 photoed headliners. We got so many big ones. The Mahomes bonus prize at the end, all 5 entries left for Mahomes. There's a Tom Brady, there's a Josh Allen, a Derrick Henry flex, a CD Lamb flex, a Terry McLaurin Robinson dual sign speed flex, Edwin James flex, George Kittle flex, Jordan Love, Shannon Sharp speed flex, Eddie George speed flex, Chase Young speed flex, Aiden Hutchinson. I mean, Steven, pretty much everything is left in the series. It is absolutely loaded. Get your spots before the series sells out. Robbie, I'm pretty sure the series will go tonight.
Oh, it's going to definitely go tonight.
It's going to go tonight?
It's definitely going to go.
So get your spots while you still can. I'll put it that way. We did just drop this during the 3 p.m. show, Steven. What's up?
No 22.
No 22. So Michael's calling 22. Robbie says no 22. 22 is not on the ticker either. So that is correct. So no, 22 is not there. Michael, give me one more. Michael or anyone else in the break. Josh, Larry, Joshua, Jay. We're going high tide 13. So 13 is good. Like I tell you guys, if you call a number out there that we don't have, would make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first person call out again, Robbie.
Yep.
But because Michael called the number that was not on the ticker, hence it was his small mistake, not ours, no big deal. The first valid number comes through, which is 13. And yes, Brady is still left.
So we're not keeping these. We're only keeping the ones that are spicy, right?
I think that's correct, yeah. I mean, might as well keep them for now, just in case we have to, like, cross-reference.
You got the other one over there.
Yeah, but this was 25.
25.
25 to Julia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Congratulations, Julia. And yeah, the Brady is still left. The greatest quarterback of all time still available. It's usually pretty good when you have a series that is a Brady,
14.
a Mahomes, and a Josh Allen, Robbie. That's usually a pretty good series that we got going on in the break room. So keep those orders cooking, guys. Should be a very, very busy night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Expecting quite the busy night.
Come on.
So good luck, gentlemen. Robbie's drum rolling over there. I know you're drum rolling for the salsa hit, I'm sure, Robbie. Salsa.
Oh, it's not.
Is this the Blackhawks draft pick?
13.
So we got ourselves 3 clicks, 4, 5,
got it.
6, and 7. All right, Josh Rouser, you've got the NFC North. Right below is LJ, Larry Jensen in the NFC South.
Was it
Josh
San Jose?
Rouser, NFC East. Joshua Simmons, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Jay Loden, AFC East. And Josh Underwood in the AFC West. So the new guys got the Brady spot. Looking for Tom Brady in the AFC East.
Wow.
All right, salsa scale. Good luck, y'all. In my division, says High Tide. High Tide, I believe a Ram fan in the NFC West. Would be a good spot for a Ram hit. All righty. Here we go. We got ourselves, oh my God. You know, I mentioned new customer mojo and Tom Brady. Well, it's the next best possibility in the AFC East. It is Josh Allen, JA17 on the Bills rave. We got the MVP, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Probably number 2 right now, if not number 1. Josh Allen, absolute beast.
Nice
he can
hit,
throw the ball a
Jay.
mile. Great hit as well for Jay. Well, with one spot?
Yeah, one spot,
One
too.
spot. First ever order. That is very, very nice, Jay. with the Josh Allen. Man.
Nice hit there.
That's how you start your career. That is how
folks,
you start.
I preach it. Common preach it. Don preach it. Colin, Ricky, we all preach it here in the break room. All it takes is one spot. That's all it takes. Just like Jay, he risked the biscuit just taking one spot, and he's won himself a huge headliner hit. Josh Allen, MVP. On the rave, too.
On the rave.
On the rave.
He paid $134 for this helmet. This lid to the right buyer could go for over $1,000. Retail value of over $1,000 for $134. Talk about robbery. That is how we do, Jay. The MVP, Josh Allen. Nice hit, says High Tide. Congrats, Jay, says Steven. Yes, indeed. A big time congrats on your Josh Allen. So keep it rolling, guys. I'm noticing something about this series, Robbie. First off, the series is incredible. But now we only have 22 boxes left. And I'm seeing a ton of speed flexes left. We can talk about a better than a 50% chance at a headliner ratio. Kind of like the speed flex ratio. I mean, Shannon Sharp still available on a speed flex. George Kittle, Derrick Henry, Eddie George, McLaurin and Robinson dual sign, Edgerrin James, Chase Young, CD Lamb is still left. We have 8 speed flexes in 22 boxes, Robbie. 8 speed flexes in 22 boxes. I added Aiden Hutchinson, Jordan Love, that's 10 photoed. Tom Brady, 11 photoed headliners in 22 boxes. We also have 2 secondary headliners, which makes it a 13 and 22 chance. And then actually the spicy tickets are the non-headliners. With the spicy tickets right now, it's an 18 and 22 chance at a headliner or an entry for the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex opened up at the end of the series. You will read this here. Hidden within this series are 15 helmets that are mild, medium, and spicy. Mild helmets receive a $25 gift card. Medium helmets receive $100 gift cards. Spicy helmets receive a $125 gift card and an entry into a top spot drawing for a custom Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. So we got 2 milds left, 4 mediums, and 5 spicies. Now here's that Mahomes Flex, which you see in front of me. It's a beautiful Speed Flex with that Mahomes logo. We still have this Chase Young Speed Flex for the Saints. The talented pass rusher, George Kittle. Top 2 or 3 tight end in football, if not the best. And then we do have this dual sign, Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. Washington Speed Flex. So, guys, pretty much all the good stuff is left in this series. We got a single, double, and quad. 7 to go in the quad. 8 to go in the double. 8 to go in the single. Let's get after that break.
Let's do it.
Couple other series you guys should be made aware of. How about the college? We have 14 boxes left. We have 10 total headliners. A lot of secondary headliners left. That includes Tim Brown. That includes Brian Thomas Jr., LaShawn McCoy, Warren Moon, and Hines Ward. So all the secondary headliners are left. We still got, in my opinion, my 2 favorite helmets in the series. The Steve Smith Sr. Utah Authentic. Very, very shiny and red. The Josh Allen Speed Flex. One of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. We got the A.J. Brown Ole Miss Authentic. The C.D. Lamb Oklahoma Authentic. And this beautiful Jonathan Taylor Colts and Wisconsin Rip Speed Flex. 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. By the way, Robbie, we also have 6 lottery balls left with bonus gift cards. So some of those secondary headliners.
Speaking of lottery,
could
that's
even
what
have
I'm
a
watching
lottery
right
ball.
now. The NHL
I'm
draft.
the
San
Blackhawks
Jose
are not getting
Six.
lucky, looks like.
No.
But anyway, that series is great. The NIL deal, also a great series, I would say, is the black and blue right now. Now, this black and blue is the best black and blue we ever run. It is an all black and blue Speed Flex series. So let me pull that up for you guys so you can see what's left in the black and blue. We got a single, double, and quad in there. We're down to just Not many boxes left. 9 left in the black and blue. 7 total headliners.
Still good ratios.
5 are photoed. All of them are speed flexes. We have probably the best looking helmet in the series for me. The Steve Smith Sr. Chrome Flex. 8th all time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers ever. We got that Julian Edelman, beautiful matte white with that insane face mask and visor. We got the Antonio Gates Charger Flex. We still got the Terrell Davis Flex. The Hydro on TD. Kurt Warner still lurking. You know, that matte white Kurt Warner with the like light blue is insane. Plus Marcus Allen, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliners in that B&B. We do have the diamonds, all authentics. No damages anywhere in the diamonds. We only have 5 boxes left, and we still have quite possibly the most expensive autograph and the best hit in that series. Here is again the MVP, Josh Allen. That beautiful salute to service speed flex and JA17 in the Pick 6 diamond helmets. So get your spots, guys. I do imagine Salsa will be the hot one tonight, but black and blue is a good option as well. The diamonds, the college, definitely that college double. 3 spots left. That is definitely following the show as well, guys. So let's get those orders. Let's move. Let's groove. Let's have some fun in the break room. Now, the Chase Wheel Spin, Robbie, unless we are super busy with boxes, is closing at 9 o'clock these days. So if you want to be in that Salsa Wheel Spin, you got to get your spots by 9 p.m. Central Time. So let me know what everybody's thinking tonight on that break page. A lot of good options. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you want to break tonight? What's next? I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? Robbie, favorite helmet in the room right now. What do you think? Favorite lid in the room.
Ooh, there's a lot.
There's a lot of good
I like
ones.
that Steve Smith Senior Speed Flex in the 1 and 4.
Oh, that one's good too. Yeah, that's right. We're
Yes.
sleeping on the 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win in that break. We do have this awesome Steve Smith Senior Speed Flex, the Carolina Panther silver, rip with the black, the blue, the white across the top. One of the best receivers ever. We do have a lot of good stuff in that series as well. That includes the beautiful Sharp Speed Flex, Sterling and Shannon Sharp dual sign flex. We do have the Erling Haaland ball. This soccer fan right here loves that.
Yes, I do.
Kareem basketball. That's right. You're a Man City guy.
Yes, I am.
It's actually the Bundesliga ball back in his Borussia Dortmund days. But Erling Haaland.
Oh, still.
Rumors, though. Rumors, Robbie. Barcelona. He might be coming to Barca, they're saying. So that would make me even more excited. I got to get the finances down for him. We do have the Roman Reigns Funko still. Evgeny Malkin. Hockey helmet, $25, Robbie.
Yeah.
The John Stockton licensed jersey, the Dwayne Wade licensed jersey, basketball royalty, the Connor Bedard licensed jersey, and that Reggie Jackson jersey. So Chase is gone in the vault. We do have the Puka and the Lawrence Taylor in that vault, but Chase is not available in the vault. That helmet, Steven, was absolutely bananas.
BANS.
So I'm gonna drop some links,
Joshua
Robbie.
Simmons.
Looks like the salsa double is moving right now.
Yeah, Joshua Simmons getting 3 spots
All
now.
right.
He started off with a single. He's now getting a double spot. So 3 spots for him, 5 to go.
Actually, I'm seeing even 4 to go now, so I don't know if something else just came
there's
in.
Another, yeah.
Yeah, Robbie's getting caught up there, but I'm seeing 4 to go. Actually, now 3 to go.
Steven Linhart is is going to be doing the same. He bought 1 single and then follow up with another double.
So 3 left to go in that double box.
That might be 1.
So even less orders coming in quickly. So that double box salsa's on deck. I'll drop the black and blue double. Again, all speed flexes in there. This is the black and blue double, 5 spots left.
All right, it's 2 to you're right, 3 to go.
Black and blue double, 5 spots left. These 2 breaks are happening tonight, and definitely that college double is only 3 spots left.
Yeah, there's a lot of good breaks that are
Yeah, let's do
relatively
it.
close to breaking.
Robbie, why don't we do this? Because we have a lot on the page right now. Let's make it a little bit easier. Why don't we currently take the quad down in the college? We don't need that quad. And let's take the quad down in the black and blue. That way we can kind of make it a little bit easier on the page. Neither is bought into. So we'll take the quad down in the college and the black and blue. And let's do the vault quad down as well. We don't need all the quads right now.
3 pick.
Doubles are hot right now. We'll leave the salsa quad though, because that quad should get moving given how good the salsa is.
Yeah.
So let me write that down for you in case you didn't hear that. Black and blue quad,
So 85.
vault
There's another
quad.
Double. Rick Beavers jumping into that double. 2 to go in that, folks.
And then college quad. When you get caught up, Robbie, we can take these down. These 3 quads.
Take those down.
Yeah,
right,
they're
good.
not bought into.
All right. So
Doubles are the hot ones right now. We can always put them back up if you guys would
So,
like.
Black and blue quad, vault quad, college quad.
Yes, we'll leave the salsa quad up though. I think that one has some life. It's already bought into. I do think we can do a college quad tonight for sure.
College quad.
Or not a college quad, excuse me, a salsa quad. And then we only have the single up for the 1 and 4 as well right now. So that should make it easier for you guys as well. Just to make with all those series up right now, give them a little bit less things to buy into on a crowded break page right now. Crowded with good stuff though. It is crowded with a lot of good stuff on that break page. So 1 to go in that double box, guys. 1 to go. 1 to go in the salsa double box. Still got some good double up opportunities, guys. For example, I'm looking at the NFC North. Aiden Hutchinson, Jordan Love available. NFC East, a CeeDee Lamb flex. A McLaurin Robinson dual sign flex. Edgerrin James, Eddie George flexes. In the AFC South still lurking. So a lot of options to double up. 1 spot, 2 helmets, maybe even 2 speed flexes, do I dare say, right? Salsa Scale Helmet Series. Such an awesome series. I mean, every name in there is such a massive superstar, such a beautiful helmet, and such an expensive autograph. And you cannot go wrong with any of the names in that terrific Salsa series. So looking forward to seeing you guys obliterate that series, Rob, because you know they will.
Yes, they will.
You know they will. The series is already down to 22 boxes. I don't expect to have any left tonight.
And we got another double coming up.
Yep. So another double is full. Thank you, Robbie. Salsa Scale double number 2. Go ahead and...
Steven Lenhart grabbing one of those last... Oops, wrong.
Thank you, Steven. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the Salsa Scale. You know what I like even maybe better than salsa, Robbie?
What's up?
Sour cream.
Ooh, sour cream.
They're both really good, though.
And
Chips
looks
and
like Rick
salsas.
Beaver closed it out.
Leave it to Beaver, baby. He's making moves. 7 and 11, says Steven Lenhart. A big fan of the convenience store 7-Eleven. So he's going with 7 and 11. Done, my man. Both of those are on my ticker. Rick wanted 22. 22 is not on the ticker, Rick. We did do 22 already. 22 is not available, my man. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker right here below me. But we do have 7 and 11, though. Those are coming up. So Rob is getting that new list in there. That includes Joshua Simmons, Steven Lenhart, Rick Beaver, Steven Lenhart, and Rick Beaver again. So we'll go 7 clicks for 7 and 11 here in the salsa scale. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 3, 4. Oh, come on, mouse. 5, 6, and 7 clicks here. 7 and 11. I'm feeling some heat coming up here in the break room. So we got Rick Beaver. Rick is up top. He's got the NFC North. Steven Lenhart right below in the NFC South. Joshua Simmons, NFC East, NFC West. AFC North is Steven Lenhart. Joshua's got the AFC South. Steven AFC East, and Rick in the AFC West. So 7 and 11.
7-11. All right.
7-11 should be nice Nice and easy to remember there. So 2 boxes coming up. Plenty of heat on the way here, guys. Plenty of heat. I'll put the JA-17. Given that Bijan and Josh Allen are so close, Bijan is very much on the hot seat, Robbie. I would put it this way. He's a placeholder
He's on the
for
hot
now.
seat.
Placeholder.
He's on the hot
The kiddo looking real promising in box 11. There you go, High Tide. That's true. That could be very nice for you, my man, that George Kittle flex. Micah Parsons is not still in college, Steven. We did pull the Micah Parsons in college. It was one of the first boxes gone in that series. Actually, in fact, I pulled it last Friday, so I can definitely give you double confirmation. That is not left. Micah Parsons. It is off the board in the college. But we have a lot of great stuff in there. Josh Allen flex still left. Jonathan Taylor flex. A lot of goodies left. CeeDee Lamb for you, Steven, as a Cowboy fan. Got that Oklahoma CeeDee Lamb authentic. All right, here we go. Box 7 coming up. 7 in the salsa scale. Ready for something good, Robbie?
I'm hoping.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's definitely a heavy one. It's no lightweight in here, Robbie. We do have a full-size authentic.
Ooh, okay, okay.
How about a little bit of love?
Ooh, a little love.
Jordan Love, the Packer Lunar Authentic. That's the NFC North, King of the North. Leave it to Rick Beaver. Congrats, Rick. Jordan Love, terrific young quarterback. He was second in passing touchdowns 2 years ago, top 10 again last year. And the Packers got him some help in the NFL draft. A lot of drops for Green Bay last year. I believe led all teams in drops. More help on the way, which means, unfortunately for us Bear fans, this guy's only going to get better, Jordan Love. Very, very good quarterback.
Very.
Great job, Rick. J Love in the house. So I'll get this one written up. I'm going to put it away. It's a great helmet, Robbie. I just know what's coming up in this series. I'm just going to make it easy for us because this is going to be a really, really good series. Going to be pretty much speed flexes except for
Can you push those
maybe
over here
Josh Allen.
when you're done? Just
Yeah, push them your way.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I got you, Robbie.
Thank you.
So I'll put the J Love away. Boom, nice hit, says Rick. Yes, sir. A very, very nice hit. Are we going to ever pull a speed flex tonight in this series? I mean, we have almost half the boxes left are speed flexes, Robbie. I believe currently, I think we have 21 left, and I think there's 8 speed flexes left in this Salsa Time series. So it is going to be a very, very flex kind of night. In fact, Robbie, if you want to make your life a lot easier, I'll give you one more box. I'm good with putting the Bijan away. I know what's going to happen tonight. Bijan will not be in the final video. Here's that box if you do want to put him away whenever you get a second. Just too similar to the Josh Allen. And Josh Allen's even a better name than Bijan. All right, box 11 coming up. 11 coming up next here in the Salsa Time. All right, we got another one of those mild UA Salsa mild gift card. $25. I'm noticing that all the milds are coming out, Robbie. All the spices are still left. And pretty much all but one, I believe, are left in the mediums. So a lot of the best gift cards still lurking. Ooh, it's another quarterback coming up. It is box number mojo, Steven Lenhart. It's Justin Fields on the Jets Authentic. Looks like a flash, but it's a standard helmet. One of the best running quarterbacks in the NFL. Justin Fields got the second most rushing yards in a single season by a quarterback a few years ago. Got to get that passing arm consistent, but definitely a big-time athlete, big-time talent. Steven Lenhart, Justin Fields, Authentic Robbie, plus $25 for Mr. Lenhart. Kind of fitting with all the red and green helmets tonight, given that it is Cinco de Mayo. A lot of red, white, and green in that awesome, awesome series. So great job, Steven. AFC East is on fire tonight, and we are still looking for Thomas Edward Brady in this series. So Thomas Edward Brady. And actually, Robbie, it's almost all authentics. The only replicas in the series, I believe, are the ones with the Mahomes entries. So, you got a replica helmet. You're going to get a Mahomes entry.
Yeah.
So not too shabby.
I'll take a rep if it gets me a Patrick Mahomes.
It's a 1 in 5 chance at Mahomes, too.
Yeah.
Only 5 spicy gift cards, which is $125 plus the rep, plus a 1 in 5 chance at the Mahomes. Now, you're not capped at 1. You can win 2. You can win 3. It could be 4. It could be 5. You can win as many entries as 5 in the Mahomes as you win spicy gift cards. So I think it's 1 mild left, Robbie. And I believe we have 4 mediums and all 5 spicies left.
Who is that going to?
That is going to Steven Lenhart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, here it is
with
right
his
here.
Justin Fields authentic
Okay.
to boot. Very, very clean lid. The Jets authentic. One of the best in the biz. 5 spicy helmets left, Steven. We've already done in this show 2 doubles and a single. There is 20 boxes left right now, Robbie. 20 boxes left. I'm writing this for myself. 5 spicy helmets. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners. So it's a 14 and 20 chance. The break to jump into, Kyle, was definitely the salsa tonight.
Yes.
The salsa scale. So 20 boxes left, Robbie. We have 9 photoed headliners, which I believe 7 of them are speed flexes. The Derrick Henry speed flex, the CeeDee Lamb speed flex, the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign speed flex, Edgerrin James speed flex, George Kittle speed flex, Shannon Sharp speed flex, Eddie George speed flex, Chase Young speed flex. Excuse me, Robbie, that's 8 speed flexes and actually 10 photoed headliners, because we still got the Brady and the also Aiden Hutchinson. So it's a 10 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner at the moment. And then 5 more boxes have the Mahomes entries. It's a 15 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner or an entry for Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
75% chance, guys, you get a photoed headliner or a Mahomes entry. 20 boxes left, 8 speed flexes left, 9 counting the Mahomes giveaway at the end. Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, like I said, McLaurin Robinson, Edgerrin James, George Kittle, Shannon Sharp, Eddie George, Chase Young, and then actually the Tom Brady's worth more than the flexes as well. That's still left, guys, the greatest quarterback of all time. So yeah, Kyle, especially with that Mahomes prize, your boy, the break to get into tonight, in my opinion, is the salsa scale. Although Josh Underwood with a good suggestion as well, black and blue double, anyone? Just to clarify this about the black and blue, they're all speed flexes in this black and blue. Slight imperfections, but every box is a speed flex in the B&B. 5 to go in that double. Still got the Steve Smith Sr. Chrome, the Julian Edelman Matt White speed flex, the Gates flex. We got that beautiful Kurt Warner Matt White with that beautiful chrome blue. We still got the Terrell Davis Hydro speed flex, Marcus Allen, Tony Dorsett secondary headliners in that series as well. The B&B could be the backup series tonight. That or the college break, which has a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. We got all 5 secondary headliners left, plus 5 photoed, including the Allen Flex, the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, the Steve Smith Sr. Utah Utes Authentic, the A.J. Brown, and the C.D. Lamb. 3 spots to go in that college double. So the LSU Jefferson is off the board. We did pull that Jetta's LSU already in the series.
Yeah, that was Saturday night on our show, midnight. UA After Dark.
You mean Saturday morning /
Saturday
Friday
morning,
night?
yeah, Saturday
yeah,
morning.
right, Robbie? How late did you guys go to this time?
Almost 4:30.
Yeah. See, you know that show goes late because I go to bed at like 2 or 3, and I even went to bed, Robbie. So I know you guys go late.
Yeah, we went pretty late this time. Say relatively the same time we did the last 2 weeks we started doing this.
Yeah, the J Jettas and the Salsa's gone as well. It's actually one of the few speed flexes gone in the Salsa scale, Justin Jefferson. But don't you worry, if you're a Jettas fan, there will be plenty more Justin Jefferson in this break room. He is what I would call a break room regular J Jettas. He is in the break room often. You will have plenty more chances at that Jefferson. Don't you worry, my man.
Don't you worry
About a thing.
about a thing.
Because every little thing is gonna be all right.
Yes, it will.
Now here's that Mahomes bonus prize.
Ooh, the bonus.
Boob R wants his first helmet tonight. Let's go.
Oh, yes, he does.
Nothing like your first authentic helmet. Oh, you won his first helmet today. Los Angeles Rams in the Salsa.
Oh,
Was that the Devontae Adams? Because that Devontae Adams lid was definitely fire, if you ask me. 5 to go in the next Salsa, by the way. Here's that double link. He says, yes, it was the Adams. 5 to go in the Salsa double. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Adams works with the Rams. By the way, his fellow wide receiver, Puka Nacua, is a secondary headliner in there as well. That should be a really, really good receiver duo. I think Devontae Adams, given all of Cooper Kupp's injuries, does have a little bit more left in the tank than Cooper Kupp does. So I would say it is an upgrade for the Rams, that receiver core. But speaking of receivers and really good ones, Cowboy Nation, your boy CD Lamb's in here. For example, in that double box break, $268 a spot, you get yourself the CD Lamb Speed Flex and the McLaurin Robinson Dual Sign Speed Flex. You're looking at over $2,000 in autograph value for just over $200. That's a Speed Flex double up in the NFC East, guys. You can also double up in the AFC South. That's all the boxes, Robbie.
Okay.
Edgerrin James, Eddie George double up in the AFC South. 2 awesome, awesome running backs. So that's a good option. Obviously, a lot of good divisions in here. Derrick Henry. We almost forgot how good Derrick Henry is last year because Saquon Barkley had one of, if not the best ever running back season. But Derrick Henry led the league in rushing touchdowns, and he was second in rushing yards about 90% of seasons. Derrick Henry is your top running back in the league. That's how good Derrick Henry is. That's always a speed flex worth having, King Derrick Henry. So I love the Hutchinson alternate authentic, the Lions superstar. You can never go wrong with a Hutch authentic. And I love this George Kittle, one of the coolest guys in all of sports. Very, very popular player. Just got a fat contract extension. I love this 49er Speed Flex. It's got all the bells and whistles. George Kittle is just a bad, bad dude. He's kind of like the perfect tight end. Like these days, NFL draft, what are scouts looking for in a tight end? The prototypical guy is George Kittle. Guy that can block, guy that can catch, guy that can do everything. And that helmet could do everything. 85, very, very clean Speed Flex. That beautiful red visor as well on the Kittle. So get your spots, guys. Here's that Chase Young Speed Flex. Here's that McLaurin Robinson dual signed. A lot of options. And of course, a Speed Flex worth north of $2,500 retail value. A Tom Brady authentic, not even a Speed Flex, is worth more than $2,000.
Yes, it is.
The Mahomes bonus prize worth over $2,500 as well in retail value. Right here in front of me, all 5 stickers for the Mahomes are still available. Now, Robbie, I have never seen this exact Mahomes helmet ever in our break room.
Nope.
That's a new one for Patrick Mahomes.
It's a new one.
I like his logo. Look at his logo. It's on the clips right there. Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful logo. It's up here on the top as well. You'll see the back of the helmet. It's written Mahomes on there. That is one that we'll be seeing tonight. 5 entries for the Mahomes helmet. Those are all 5 are still left, guys. And that is not happening until the very, very end of the series. So even if we pull all 5 entries, Robbie, we're not opening them up until we get done with the series. Patrick Mahomes over the weekend, Robbie, was at the Inter Miami game.
He was. I saw that.
Watching Messi score, Inter Miami win 4-1. I was like, oh, my two guys, Mahomes and Messi together on the same field. Very, very cool to see as a big Mahomes fan and a big, absolutely big fan of, obviously, Mr. Messi as well. So keep those orders rolling, folks. It's looking like the Salsa series is the one to play tonight. I got 6 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. If you're not in that break yet, you better get in. Because I'm looking at the clock right now. It's 6:51. The way we're trending, Robbie, if I had to put an estimate on it, I think the whole series will be gone by 9 p.m. In about 2 hours, the series will be sold out, which means that if you don't get in the next 2 hours, you will not have a chance at Mahomes. You won't get the Brady. You won't get the, 8 flexes left?
Yeah.
So it's now tonight or probably never for the Sosa series. Now we're never in the break room.
And we're 2 to go. Eric Lionel's getting in there.
I saw them talking. I read their lips. I said it would be so much better if Common was there. Who are you talking about, William? Is this the wrong chat again, William? I mean, I'll take the compliment. I don't know whose lips he's reading, but I like that. Thank you, William. I like when William says nice things about me. Well, I can picture William having some good margaritas and salsa tonight. Oh, Messi and Mahomes. Yes, I'm sure that's exactly what they were saying. Messi and Mahomes were preoccupied with worrying about me, William. You're on to them, because they really know who I am. Messi and Mahomes. I have interviewed Mahomes before, but it was in a big media scrum. So I've seen Messi up close, Robbie, but I haven't talked to him. I had tickets to a game like 4th row or something. I was probably about 20 feet from him. But yeah.
1 to go in that double. 1 to go.
Let's go. 1 spot to go. Who's Boob R? Is that Rick? That might be Rick Beaver. Boob R? Or was that Eric, perhaps? Who is Boob R? Just so I can remember. Boob R.
Boobar, I would say.
I think it might be
Daniel Bell.
Eric.
Oh, it's Eric.
No, it is Eric.
Lionel.
Okay, so that's Eric. So thank you, Eric. Eric is in already. Actually, we got.
And I think we're nope.
No, so it got me as well, Robbie.
Eric's getting a mini
Spot for Eric. 2 to go in that double box, guys. 2 to go.
1 to go.
It's definitely not overpriced, Josh Underwood, because they're all speed flexes. So obviously, speed flexes are the hottest, items in the room. I think right now, Josh, that black and blue is gonna break. It's got 4 to go. It's 6:53 between now and 9 p.m., 10 p.m. That break will happen. I think right now, Josh, it's a pretty simple case. The Salsa series is stealing the show, but that black and blue will go. It is these slightly damaged items, but it is all speed flexes. Normally, our all speed flex series is a lot more than 143 a spot. I'll put it that way.
All right, who is this?
I think the Salsa's 143 a spot, Robbie, and there's got some authentics in there that are not speed flexes. Actually, it's 134 for the Salsa, 143 for the all speed flex black and blue. I think someone recently told me this. They said the black and blue looks so good that they couldn't believe that we even put the helmets in the black and blue. So those are definitely worth it for that price point, given that they're all speed flexes. Especially worth it if you're keeping the helmet. I do always say this about the black and blue. My advice is be honest about any damaged helmets. Don't try to sell black and blue items unless you are fully honest with the person that's buying them. But if you don't mind the teeniest, tiniest scratch, which most people that visit your house will not notice, the black and blue is a great way to get items at a cheaper price. Yep, it's Eric Merzlak, not Eric Linnell. Eric Merzlak is Boobar. That's Eric Merzlak. So good to have both Erics here in the house. I think Eric Linnell was the... Actually, Eric Merzlak is better 7979. Eric Linnell is Boobar. So there's two Erics here tonight, and they're getting me confused. Attack of the Erics here in the break room. Hey, what's your name? Eric, what's your name? Eric. All Erics here,
good.
Robbie.
Okay, so it's good. All right. Who we got?
One to go, I'm seeing now.
Rob Barnett getting a spot, so 1 to go.
What's up, Rob? The singles also 5 to go. Which is which, Eric? I'm going to write this down so I don't get you guys confused. Boob R.
Is Eric Lionel?
So, no, that's Eric Merzlak.
Eric Merzlak.
I'm going to write this down for myself.
Better 79-79.
Better 79-79 is Eric Linnell.
Is it Lionel?
I think it's Linnell, but
Oh,
he'll let us know.
he says not Lionel. No. So which Eric is better?
Eric Merzlak is Boobar.
Yes.
And who is better 7979 then? That's not the other Eric then.
Not the other Eric.
So who's better 79? Remind us. I always have to know our usernames, Robbie. I do a really good job of memorizing them, but sometimes you miss one or two here and there. I think Robin Patton shut the door, though. I believe Robin Patton shut the door.
Shut the door.
Shut the door.
Shut the door.
Close the salsa.
Yes, he did.
He wants to dance. A little bit of
Yes,
salsa in
he
his
did.
life. He's like, let's dance, baby. What's up, Jody Grider? What's going on, Jody? Jody in the house.
The man with the handsome beard.
The best beard in the game.
Yes.
Much better than my beard, that's for sure.
Number 3. Double box. Number 3.
Better 7-9 is Eric Linnell. That's what I have written down, my man. So perfect. So then I was right, Robbie. Better 7-9 is Eric Linnell. And Boobar is Eric Merzlak. So there you go. Thank you guys for the confusion. I've got both Erics written down. And we do have a salsa double coming up. Number 3. Salsa double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dose on the numbers. Need
Dos.
2. Takes 2 to tango here in the salsa scale.
To tango. Or something like that.
So Adam Dittmer, Julia Smith, Josh Underwood, Daniel Bodino, Eric Linnell, Rick Beaver, Rob Burnett, and Robin Patton. Who's got the boxies? 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. And we'll definitely run back the 4th double, I imagine. Josh Underwood in here looking for 15. Thank you, Josh. Let's see here. I think 15 is gone, my man. I don't see it on my ticker. I'll have Robbie double check when he gets up there, but it looks like 15 is not there. I see 12, then I see 16 through 17. So I don't think there's a 15 left. So need 2 more numbers. 15 appears to be gone. 12 we do have. 12 is good. And Robin wants the wheel.
Yes, 15 is gone.
All right, so we'll do 12 in the wheel, Robbie. Because wheel was the second valid number I saw. Again, if we make a mistake on the ticker, I let the first guy that called the numbers call another one. So, for example, let's just say Josh called out 15. We said it was there. It was not. Josh would get dibs again, but 15 was not on the ticker. So I go with the first valid number or wheel, which is Robin Patton. So, Robin, let me spin that wheel for you, my man. Looks like 27, Robbie, which I do think is available. 27 is coming up. So 12 and 27. I'll keep the randomizer up and get you guys set up here. 7 clicks for the 3rd salsa double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the salsa series. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Adam Dittmer, AD, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel Baldino. Josh Underwood, the NFC East. Julius Smith, who is red hot in this break, already got a couple helmets. Eric Linnell in the AFC North. Rick Beaver, AFC South. Robin Patton, AFC East. And Rob Barnett in the AFC West. All right, 12 out of 30 here coming up in the salsa scale. Oh, here we go, Robbie. We got some spicy UA salsa. $125 gift card. We got a little kick.
Spicy.
And we have our first entry into the Patrick Mahomes custom Speedflex drawing. A Speedflex helmet valued at more than $2,500. The Patrick Mahomes. You want to write it up?
Yeah, I'll write it
I'll
up.
pull out the helmet. The first of 5 entries here, plus $125, plus the full-size rep helmet.
Ooh, I'm getting excited. Who's
You
it
know
gonna
what
be?
this is, Robbie?
A
You know what
rep.
this is? It is a rep. It's closer magic.
Oh,
Robin
really?
Patton, DeMar Hamlin on the beautiful
Nice.
Bill helmet. DeMar Hamlin, full-size replica. This gentleman almost passed away a few years back. Lucky to still have him. Big part of that Bills defense. Beckett QR code on the back. Robin Patton, DeMar Hamlin, $125. And possibly the most important part, the Mahomes drawing. So worst case scenario at the current moment. Absolute worst case, Robin has a 20% chance at the Mahomes Speedflex. He gets a second entry, Robbie, 40% chance. He gets a third, 60% chance. So very, very nice. Robin Patton. And Sean, just to clarify, that is the Josh Allen Rave helmet. Beautiful, beautiful lid, though. One earlier tonight. That was won by, who was that? That would be Jay Loudon, new customer. In his first ever order. I got you. He says, that's what I meant. No problem, my man. There is a Josh Allen Wyoming College Speedflex still out there, and a Josh Allen Salute to Service Speedflex in the diamonds as well, with only 5 boxes left, by the way. So a lot of Josh Allen left here in the UA Live break room. Good job, Robin Patton, DeMar Hamlin. I was like, so those entries are out there, Robbie. Like, we haven't seen one yet, but they're out there. What a way to get hooked, JA, on your first order, right? And I'll be honest, unless they're quiet right now, SMC, I did not hear from Jay when that helmet came out. So Jay might not even know about it yet, but he'll know. He'll know. Robin Patton says, nice, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Robin. Thanks for playing, man, and congrats on your DeMar Hamlin and your Patrick Mahomes Speedflex entry. All right. Second one coming up. This was 27, picked out by our wheel guys. Wheeling and dealing. 2-7 coming up here in the break room. Salsa scale. What do we got? What do we got in here? Well, 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 Robbie. Let's get spicy again.
Again.
Our second $125 gift card and our second entry for the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex. 2 entries down, 3 more to go here. So Robin about to have some company, unless he doubles up, which is also possible. It is also possible. All right. Leave it to Beaver. Rick Beaver, you are the winner of the Zaire Franklin Salute to Service replica.
Nice.
The NFL leader in tackles this last year. Zaire Franklin, the entire National Football League in tackles last year. Terrific player. Nice hit there in the AFC South. for Rick Beaver, Zaire Franklin. All right. So he's got a spot for the Mahomes. Very nice, Rick. Pro Bowler, second team All-Pro, which how was he second team All-Pro when he was the combined tackle leader in the league? Beyond me. But nice hit right there on the Franklin helmet plus the Mahomes entry. So you guys have found out those entries do in fact exist for that Patrick Mahomes. Nice job, guys. And if those are some of the lesser hits, obviously pretty good series if you ask me. Pretty good series in the salsa time. Zaire Franklin. Great job, Rick. Get that lid put back in the box, and I got 3 words for the customers, Robbie. Do you know what those 3 words are? Can you guess?
What are those?
Run it back.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, run it back.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Run
What
it
is this,
back.
the college. Ooh,
I
we gonna
mean,
do
all the
college?
flexes are still left. 3 entries are still left. Not all the flexes, but all the flexes I mentioned earlier are still left. We're down to, I believe, now 18 boxes left. We're at 25 when we entered the show. We've done now 6 doubles and 2 singles. That is 8. 25 minus 8 is actually 17 boxes left, Robbie. That's even less, actually. Right? 3 doubles is 6 plus 2 singles is 8. So 17 boxes left, guys, in this Salsa Scale series. We still have a lot of speed flexes. Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, the McLaurin Robinson, Edgerrin James. We got the Shannon Sharp, the George Kittle, the Eddie George, and the Chase Young. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 speed flexes in the last 17 boxes, Robbie. You add in the Brady Authentic, that would make it 9 speed flex level names. Plus, you want to put that Hutchinson Authentic on the board as well. It's a 10 in 17 chance at a photoed headliner. Plus the 3 Mahomes entries, 13 and 17 chance at a photoed headliner or an entry for the Mahomes helmet. 13 and 17, pretty good odds. I'm guessing that college double closed.
1 to go from the last time I know.
So
We do-
1 to
I
go.
still
Let me
have
double check here.
I still have maybe 1 order to go.
It is sold out.
Okay.
So Chandler is pumped, ready for his college break. That a boy Chandler.
Okay, so Chandler would be the one to close it out.
Yep,
then. All
makes
right,
sense.
Ryan's
College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the college double.
Actually, this is not. Actually,
Double the boxes, double the fun in the college. And then we'll definitely get that black and blue double closed. 4 to go, or 2 to go, excuse me, in the 4th one. And then only 4 to go in that salsa single. And imagine that salsa double will be going pretty quickly as well here with us winding down in that awesome, awesome salsa series. Jersey break also 3 spots to go. Minis 5 to go. Those are a couple breaks we might tackle tonight. So Robbie will get that college finalized, but if you are in the break, I will take 2 numbers.
There and there.
Looks like 23 from Michael Convey, which I do see 23 in the college. I also see 28. So those should be good, Michael. We will do 23 and 28. Thank you, my man. Those are on deck here in the college.
College right there. Okay. All right. Boom. College double box number.
Keep that
3.
salsa rolling, guys. I'm not seeing much spots yet in that double. Get it while you still can, though. 4 to go in the single, which I'll drop that link in here. Salsa single, 4 to go. I want to get that Mahomes scene tonight, Robbie. I will not be happy unless we see who wins the Mahomes, right? That's
All
the
right,
only thing that's
there
got
you
me
go,
happy.
Sir. It's all set for you.
Thank you, thank you. Chandler Dunning, Michael Convey, Robert Stucco, Jared Menser, Rob Burnett, and Chandler Dunning again. Chandler! So college double number 3 coming up here. Good luck, folks. 7 times for our spots in the college. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chandler Dunning up top. He's got the Wyoming, UNC, and Virginia. Maybe looking for some JA-17 in the house. Jared Menser's got Oregon, Georgia, Purdue, and Colorado. Robert Stucco's got Wisconsin, Michigan, Mississippi State, and Arkansas. Penn State, Miami, and U of I is Rob Burnett. Michael Convey, you've got LSU, Notre Dame, and Liberty. Oklahoma, BYU, Oklahoma State is Rob. Chandler's got Ohio State, Ole Miss, Pitt, and ASU. And then USC, Utah, and Washington is also Chandler here in the college double. Thank you, guys.
Just real quick, you said it's 23-28?
23 and 28. Yes, sir. Correct, Robbie. 23 and 28 coming up here in the college break. And this will leave us with only 12 college boxes left, by the way. Only 12 to go in this awesome, awesome college series. I got 23 first, 28 second. All right. The MJ box coming up here. MJ box on the way. All right, this definitely is a full-size authentic here, Robbie. We got a big dog. It's not only authentic, it is a speed flex. Josh Allen, the MVP on the Wyoming speed flex. That is absolutely terrific. That is Chandler Dunning in the Wyoming spot. One of the best stories in college football. Josh Allen out of high school, Robbie, nobody wanted him. Big, tall guy, big arm, athletic, quarterback. Nobody wanted him. Nobody knew about him.
Nobody.
Sent a lot of tape. No one wanted him. Goes to community college. Same story. Nobody wanted him. There was only 2 colleges looking at him, Robbie. The other college, by the way, found out about Wyoming looking at him and dropped the offer. He had one option and one option only for D1 college football. It was Wyoming. He took the option, worked out well for him, worked out well for them. The MVP, Josh Allen. So SMC already looking for a trade. William McPherson, the Terrian Robinson helmet, is still left in the South. So yes, that speed flex is still out there, my man. Great job there, Chandler, on the Josh Allen flex. Gonna put Josh right next to Mahomes and the other Josh. So there you go. What a job, guys. Very nice. Chandler, one of the biggest fans of the college series. To quote Janice from Friends, Robbie, oh my God, Chandler. What a helmet.
Oh my God, Chandler.
That's pretty good, Robbie. Not bad.
Chandler.
Not bad. Congrats on Josh Allen, my man. Speed flex. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the college double box. And then we do have a jersey break on deck. Heating up here in the break room.
It is. It definitely is heating up.
It is heating up here.
That's the one thing we like about it.
We love heat in the break room. Heat is good.
The heat is on.
Speaking of heat,
Ooh, more?
more heat coming up. Another headliner.
Woo-hoo.
A.J. Brown on the Ole Miss Authentic.
Super Bowl champion.
And guess what, Robbie? Chandler has the Ole Miss spot as well.
Get out of here.
So Chandler double up there.
Yes, he did.
That's the. How about this, Robbie? I don't know if Ricky's listening, but how about this for Ricky and for everybody? Chandler got the starter magic and the closer magic.
Hey, got both.
The 369 spot, the first order in the break, is the A.J. Brown Authentic. And the 505 spot, the last order in the break, is the JA17 Speed Flex. So right there, Chandler, last order and the first order. Very, very nice, my man. Terrific wide receiver, Mr. A.J. Brown. He's been top 5 in receiving yards in the NFL twice already. He's been top 5 in receiving touchdowns. He's a Super Bowl champion, one of the best receivers in the game, period. Chandler Dunning, A.J. Brown. So Chandler was really, really winning on this break. He was getting impatient, got in there again, and it paid off with another win here in the college break.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
I had a feeling headliners would be coming out, by the way.
Oh, yes.
The college series was a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. It's now an 8 and 12, but makes sense headliners came out. That boy, Chandler. A.J. Brown, Ole Miss Authentic. Put this one back in the box.
There we go.
Man. So we are seeing nothing but
What do I have to
heat
replace?
right now,
What
Robbie.
do I have to restock? I have to restock the jerseys.
All right, so cover 2 jerseys are on deck. We got Michael Convey, Rob Burnett, Jody Grider, and Eric Linnell here. So cover 2 jersey single, number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the cover 2. The Mahomes Flex still available. That's the bonus prize in the salsa. 3 entries left for the Mahomes, plus Brady still left, plus a bunch of speed flexes in there. That black and blue double did sell out as well. That one is coming up next, and the salsa single is only 2 to go, guys. So movement on that break page. Great job, guys. Keep it coming tonight. Keep those orders coming. We are buzzing in the break room, Robbie. Got a nice little buzz here in the break room. Good energy from everybody tonight. All right. So who's got a number in the jersey break? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds for a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel was pulled up, box numbers are closed. Jerseys out of 30, by the way. All right, I'm not seeing any numbers, Robbie. So
Me neither.
The wheel's going to pick.
The wheel is going to do it.
Spin that wheel. How about the very first number, in the series? I thought that was going to go to 30, but it's stuck on 1.
A stick on one?
So we'll do 1 for the jersey box. I do see Eric calling out 4, but a little bit too late. Again, once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. And the wheel would be the final box. So 1 coming up.
All right, let me get you this single. They closed out this single.
Oh, good. Good job, guys.
In the salsa, Mr. Steven Lenhart grabbing the last 2 spots in that.
That a boy, Steven. Eric's got the NFC North. Rob's got the NFC South. Jody's got the NFC East. Rob, NFC West. Eric, AFC North. Rob, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Eric in the AFC West. Cover 2
I'm
jerseys.
sorry. What was it?
Box one. Because we spun the wheel. Box 1. Thank you, Robbie. 1 coming up.
All right. So this is
1 out of 30 here in the cover 2. Oh, man. We've got ourselves a nice jersey right here. Jamal Anderson on the Atlanta Falcon jersey.
Ooh.
Former Pro Bowl running back, had more than 1,800 rushing yards one season. Helped lead the Falcons to the Super Bowl where they fell against your Broncos, actually, Robbie.
Yes.
It was Broncos over Falcons. This guy helped me get a job here, Jamal Anderson, because he was my camera test when I applied here. I had Frank Gore and Jamal Anderson.
Ooh, nice.
I knew a lot about both guys, and they said, hey, you know a lot about sports? Let's hire you. So, lucky me. NFC South, Rob Barnett. You've got yourself the Jamal Anderson jersey. Yeah, Falcon-type night tonight, Ryan McCall. We had Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts. Now it's Jamal Anderson, which, given it's a Falcon night, Robbie, I imagine it's in somewhere in the Ann Moore section. A Michael Vick Falcon item will be coming out at some point tonight, right?
It's possible. It's possible.
It is very possible with Michael Vick being in many of our series.
Yes.
So nice job there, Rob.
Nice job.
Rob Burnett. And then we do have that Sosa single on deck, guys. Let me get this written up. Then I'll go ahead and let you guys know. You missed the rip? Oh, Chandler, rewind, my man. Rewind about 5 or 10 minutes. You got the Josh Allen Speed Flex and the A.J. Brown Authentic. You got 2 wins. Very, very nice, my man. 2 headliners as well. You did pretty darn good in that college break, Chandler. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Put the Anderson jersey away, and I'll slide some more of these lids your way, Robbie. How often does that happen, by the way, where someone misses the break and they win? I feel like that happens way too often. That happens all the time here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Let me get that Jamal Anderson put back in the box. The Falcon jerseys always looking super duper clean, super dapper, as we say in the break room. Jamal Anderson. Got 42 people watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you guys for all the eyeballs. Keep ordering. Obviously, hit that share button on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Tell all your friends. UltimateAutographs.com is where all the magic happens. The more of your friends that play and watch, the less money you have to spend of your own, right? You guys all get in together and all have a good time. All right. Salsa coming up, the single, the 3rd single. And actually, Robbie, I think you didn't put in the new list, or you didn't clear out at least some of the names. I think the list might be right. Yeah, I think the list is probably correct. Oh, you did? No, it's from the last single, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good, Robbie. We'll get that list updated, but I'll go ahead and ask for the box number here. Salsa single. Go
Number
ahead.
3.
Number 3. That is number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
There you go.
Josh Underwood, Tom Kozic, Eric Merzlak, Jody Grider, Michael Convey, Joshua George, and Steven Lenhart. So, that is Eric Merzlag. So that works, my man. 5 is good. 5 coming up in the salsa scale. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to the rest of you guys here. We're going 7 clicks for our spots. 7 clicks on the way here in the salsa scale series. Alrighty. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Convey looking to be king in the North. He's got the NFC North. Eric Merzlak has the NFC South. Joshua George, NFC East. Steven Lenhart, NFC West. Jody Grider, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Steven Lenhart, AFC East. In that Brady spot. And Tom Kozic in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30 here in the salsa scale. We have not missed yet in this series. It's been great hit after great hit after great hit, Robbie.
Yes, it has.
Absolute fire in this series. Oh, my God. Few better than this one, though. Check it out. It is George Kittle on the Speed Flex. The Rip Speed Flex with Kiddo across the top. We got the red, we got the gold, we got the white and black Rip. We got that beautiful red visor, the Niner clips. A top 3 tight end in the league. NFC West, Steven Lenhart. Closer Magic, George Kittle.
Oh, closer magic.
Let's go. Nice
to
hit,
go.
Steven, says William. Absolutely great hit. Love this George Kittle. This one, I would say, is probably safe for the table tonight.
Yes.
Terrific hit. Just got a massive contract extension, which makes sense. 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time second-team All-Pro, 2-time first-team All-Pro. You know, does everything as a tight end. Catching the ball, blocking, leadership. Awesome, awesome guy. Awesome helmet, Steven. George Kittle on the Speed Flex. El Diablo sauce there. Very nice. Love it, says Eric. Is Steven out there? I bet you Steven loves it too.
Steven loves it.
Steven Lenhart. Maybe the hit of the show so far. The George Kittle Speed Flex. Aesthetically, the best helmet so far.
Aesthetically.
You know, Josh Allen, Speed Flex, obviously it's Josh Allen. But this one is sick. This is absolutely sick. Love all the different color schemes on the awesome George Kittle Speed Flex. Attaboy, Steven. And let's run it back, Robbie.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
I don't see why we shouldn't run it back. We are still loaded with Speed Flexes. Still got 3 Mahomes entries left. We still have a Tom Brady left. And there's only 15 boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
I would trade the J.A. Wyoming for a helmet that is won tonight, says Chandler. So that could be you, Sean Cummings. You win a helmet tonight. Potentially trade with Chandler Dunning. Looking to offload a Josh Allen Speed Flex, perhaps tonight. So 6 to go in that next double, Robbie. 6 to go in that next double. Like I said, you guys can see it on the break page. We have done 1 quad, which is 4 boxes, 3 doubles, which is 6 more, that's 10. And we have done 3 singles. Actually, the count might be off slightly, but 3 singles done, 3 doubles, so that would be 9, plus a quad, there's 4, so actually 17 left now. We might have miscounted the last break, but there's 17 left at the current moment, Robbie, in this awesome, awesome series. In the final 17 left, Shannon Sharp Flex, we got the Derrick Henry Flex, the Eddie George Flex, the Tom Brady Authentic, the McLaurin Robinson Flex, the Edgerrin James Flex, the Chase Young Flex, the CeeDee Lamb Flex, and the Aiden Hutchinson Authentic. So that is 9 and 17 chance at a headliner. That's photoed. 7 and 17 chance at a Speed Flex. So plus the 3 Mahomes entries, 10 and 17 chance, Robbie, at a photoed headliner or a Mahomes. And a lot of the photoed headliners left are Speed Flexes. The only non-photoed Speed Flexes are the Aiden Hutchinson and the Tom Brady. So, Chandler, for how much it's already been hit, or is there something still out there you're looking for? Might chase something you're looking for if a trade is available, says Sean. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what would you like, Chandler, in the break room? One of these would be sick. In the salsa scale. I think the black and blue is close too, Robbie. Or are we sold out there? I think we're sold out, actually, right? Yeah, I think you just don't have it ready put in. But I believe the black and blue double sold out. Yeah, I think it did. You restocked it, so you probably have it. You just forgot to put it in or something. Because I know we were just 2 to go just a little while ago.
It was the college double, right?
No, black and blue double. Because I was just looking at it, like, literally. Let me make sure. Yeah, should be double number 4 in the black and blue.
Let me double check.
Yeah. I'm guessing you restocked it. You just haven't put it in yet. So Jose dropping stuff he has for trade as well in the chat. Robbie will double check on that black and blue double. In the meantime, the salsa scale is only 5 to go in the next double. So there's that salsa scale. Double, 5 spots left. Make it nice and easy for you guys.
Oh, okay.
You got to figure it out?
Yeah.
Awesome. So Robbie will get that B&B ready. I know, Josh, you've been waiting. Your black and blue's coming up, Josh. Black and blue double coming up for Josh.
508.
Put this here for now. And in the meantime, we'll get this black and blue double done. I imagine while that's happening, pretty sure the next salsa is going to be coming off the board.
Yep, that's where it is.
Pretty sure the next salsa will be sold out by the time that B&B double is gone, guys. So, High Tide, there's 5 entries for Mahomes. We have pulled 2. The entry actually comes with a $125 gift card and the Mahomes. It'll say, congrats, you have won a spicy gift card at UA and the Mahomes entry. So there's only 5 entries. So you will see here in the listing what it says. Mild entries have $25 gift cards. Medium helmets receive $100 gift cards. And spicy helmets receive a $125 gift card and an entry into a top spot drawing for Mahomes Custom Flex. I believe we have 1 mild left, 3 spicy, and I think it's 3 or 4 medium. It might be 4 mediums left. But definitely got 3 entries left for the Mahomes Flex. And you get the helmet, and you get a $125 gift card. So those 3 entries are still available in here. The Brady's still left. The Lamb, the Young Flex, the Edgerrin James, the Eddie George Flex, the Derrick Henry Flex, the Shannon Sharp Flex, the McLaurin Robinson Dual Sign Flex. Plenty of good stuff left in the salsa scale.
What was? Oh, here it is, right here. That's what I'm looking for.
B&B double.
Yeah, number 4.
I'm glad I caught that. I was like, I think it was just 2 to go, and I was like, where'd it go? But that is coming up. The black and blue. Josh Underwood, your break is ready. Jared Menzer, Josh, Stephen Plecky, Rob Burnett, Ryan Adams, Joshua George, and Stephen Lenhart. Black and blue double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And this is all speed flexes in this black and blue. Every single box in this series, Robbie, is a speed flex. No non-speed flexes in this black and blue. I know slightly damaged helmets, but all speed flexes in this one. 9 boxes left. We got 5 photoed headliners and 2 secondary, making it a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner in this one. So give the guys about 30 or 40 seconds on those numbers here. Jose, by the way, is a Patriot fan, and the greatest Patriot ever, Jose, is still available in the salsa. Thomas Edward Brady, still out there, Jose Gallegos, FYI, on the Brady Authentic. So who's got numbers, guys? Who's got box numbers?
23 and 32.
So Ryan Adams, 23 and 32. Thank you, Rye.
23 and 30.
So Ryan, those are not available in the black and blue. Black and blue numbers scrolling are at the bottom. We have 6 through 8. We have 10. We have 12, 14, 15, 19, and 20. Is that right, Robbie?
6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 19, and 20. You got it.
And let's do 14 and 19.
14 and 19.
Because those are the first 2 valid numbers called out by Stephen Lenhart. We do have 35 box series sometimes in the break room, but usually They are 30 boxes. So if you're calling 32, most breaks 32 is not there. So just an FYI there, Mr. Ryan Adams. Good people. I think he's moving to Houston, Robbie. Ryan Adams.
I guess so.
That's his username.
Yeah.
Moving to Houston.
Moving Houston.
Moving to Houston. Warriors knocked off the Rockets last night. I was in a extremely good mood as a Warriors fan last night. Very, very happy. And he did call 8 and 10. But again, guys, if you guys make a mistake on that ticker, we do not wait to fix that mistake. We go with the first two valid numbers called out. The black and blue, George, we have the Julian Edelman, Antonio Gates, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis, Kurt Warner, Marcus Allen, and Tony Dorsett. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner here in the B&B. All right, so 7 clicks. Ryan Adams has the NFC North. Stephen Plecky in the NFC South. Ryan's got the NFC East. Steven Lenhart, NFC West. Just got himself a kiddo in the NFC West. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Rob Burnett, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Jared Menzer, AFC West. Let's see that Smith Sr., says Ryan McCall, right? That'd be sick. NFC South would be Stephen Plecky with Steve Smith. Joshua George has the Edelman flex spot. Jared Menzer has the AFC West, could be the Terrell Davis. Mr. Ryan Adams also has the chance at the Tony Dorsett secondary headliner in the NFC East. Let's see here. 19 coming up. 14 and 19. Abby Cook's not watching, Robbie, so I can open 19 safely first. There's a rule in the break room. If Abby Cook is playing and watching, I cannot go out of order. But since Abby is not playing or watching, I'll open up 19 first. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, we got ourselves one of the most iconic helmets. This is a secondary headliner. Ooh. Marcus Allen on the Raiders Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid. One of the best running backs of all time. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP. At one point, had the longest touchdown run in Super Bowl history until Willie Parker broke that record. Nice job, Jared Menzer in the AFC West. You've got yourself the Marcus Allen Speed Flex. All right. And Robbie, again, I almost forgot it's black and blue because the helmet looks pretty good. Looks pretty good on this one, so maybe get your fine-tooth comb out and figure out what's wrong with this one, because this one looks clean for me. Fanatic certified on the Marcus Allen. I'll put it away.
Oh.
We don't have to look that closely. I try not to fixate too much.
Flex, yeah, it's still good.
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it, Robbie. I'll give you 5 seconds to find it. If you can find it in 5 seconds, I'll let you showcase it. I'm struggling.
Nope.
Yeah.
I see it.
It's good.
Great.
It's a good helmet.
Love it.
It's a good helmet. So we'll put the Marcus Allen back in the box. And it is a Speed Flex, just to clarify. Every box in this black and blue is a Speed Flex. Marcus Allen. Yeah. How's that next salsa looking, Robbie? Gotta imagine the double's close, right?
Yeah, that double is close. Close,
Awesome.
not closed.
But close to being closed. Jared Menzer, if he's watching out there, big time Patriot fan. Yes, the Tom Brady is still left in the Salsa series. That one has not been pulled yet. Marcus Allen flex here.
3 to go in that next double.
All right, perfect. So, guys, 3 spots left. We're halfway done in the series, by the way. 15 boxes left. 15 down, 15 to go. Brady, the Mahomes still available with the bonus prize. A bunch of other flexes. That series is loaded. All right, the second box here in the black and blue flex series. How about this, Robbie? How about this? Not one, but 2 Hall of Fame running backs, 2 league MVPs, and 2 Super Bowl MVPs for Jared Menzer. It's your boy, Terrell Davis, on the two-tone Bronco Hydro Speed Flex with the Super Bowl MVP inscription.
Oh, I'm so jelly right now,
Right?
Jared.
This looks clean too, Robbie. I mean, maybe the teeniest. I don't know, man. I don't know. This looks very, very clean. Nice job right there, Jared Menzer, on your Terrell Davis.
Wow.
I could not agree more, Chandler. I'm a huge college fan myself. We do need some more college fans in the break room for sure.
We do.
Now, don't sleep on those college lids.
Wow, another double up just like Chandler. Julia Smith was actually a first double up in that scale, salsa scale, and then Chandler Dunlin getting to college, and now we got Jared Menzer doubling up in the black and blue.
So double ups are hot tonight. For example, in that salsa scale, we get the NFC East. You can double up with the CD Lamb Speed Flex, and also the dual sign Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Speed Flex. You can double up in the AFC South, Eddie George, and also the Edgerrin James Speed Flex. So doubles are hot right now. Get those orders going. They are hot.
We are jamming.
Hot, hot, hot.
We are cooking here in the break room.
We're salsa dancing tonight, Robbie.
Yes.
Have we done 20 boxes yet?
Nah.
Because you might have to salsa dance. We're probably at about like 13, maybe 12 or 13.
Yeah,
maybe
we're
like
at 13 right now.
13 right now.
13.
So 7 more boxes, Robbie, and you'll be salsa dancing.
Yes, I will, if they
So-
want me to.
What's up, Moses? Patty says, what's left in the jerseys?
Hey, Moses.
We got Emmett Smith, Jamar Chase, Jim Kelly, Baker Mayfield, Warren Moon, Randall Cunningham, and Dick Butkus. Yes, we have a bonus wheel spin coming up, Robbie. So, our customers, I would say about 95% of our customers are amazing and keeping it classy, never complaining, even when they lose. They take it like winners, right? A lot of mature people in the break room. Our break room, really positive energy. I told Moses, if he could be like the 95% that are good, I'll let his buddy Ronnie Sayre get a respin on the wheel spin. I spun Ronnie a 1 last week, Robbie.
Yes, we did.
Moses said respin. I told him, look, if you can go without complaining for a week, Moses, I will get your boy Ronnie a respin. So, done. We'll do it right now, Moses. Ronnie Sayre's wheel spin. We'll start him on 1. I spin better on 1. And he'll get a new wheel spin. Ronnie Sayre here. If you guys are good to us, we'll be good to you, right, Robbie?
Correct.
You guys keep it nice, keep it classy, keep it respectful in the chat. We give you guys rewards left and right.
1 to go in that double box salsa, 2 to go in the minis, 4 to go in the single box, 1 and 4.
All right, so Ronnie Sayre's respin, Robbie.
Let's do
34.
it. 34, all right.
$34, so that'll be credited to Ronnie Sayre. $34 gift card. Congrats, Ronnie. And then that salsa double is on deck, like Robbie said. 1 spot to go. 1 spot to go. Salsa double is coming up. Otherwise, a little open right now, but the minis are 2 to go. And obviously, Robbie, we'll be running back the salsa as well. We'll be running salsas all night long. So Bradley Williams dropping in some lids he's got for sale if you're interested. So there you go. And I want to see the Brady. I want to see the Mahomes. 3 entries left, guys, still. Heck, Robbie, there's a lot of speed flexes left. And that break is sold out, by the way. So that is the salsa scale double. Salsa scale double. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the salsa scale. I like this series. This series is fun. High Tide says wheel. Thank you, Josh. Wheel it is, my man. Out of 30 here. All right, Robbie, how about the very last box in the series? Box number 30 in the salsa scale. So 30 and then one more. 30 and what? Let's see. Turn down for what? What?
4.
29 and 30. Oh my gosh. This is my 8th entry into this series. I will be winning this one. I like that, High Tide. So 29 is gone. The closest is 28. So 28 and 30, Robbie. The 2 highest numbers left in the salsa double.
What were they again?
28 and 30. Julia Smith, Joshua Simmons, Eric Linnell, Robert Stucco, Sean Cummings, Ryan Adams, and Chandler Dunning in here. So High Tide putting that good juju out there. Could be getting some awesome lids here in the break room. Definitely excited to get that Ed Reed Hurricane helmet I won yesterday in the college series. Definitely a cool series. Thank you, Mark. Mark appreciates the college series. Good guy, Mark McAdams.
Where you go, Mark?
Sorry about your Rockets last night, Mark. I'm a Warriors guy, so obviously I was happy, but I did think of you. Sorry about that Game 7, my man. Sorry, dude. So David Sorensen, I will give that explanation here real quick. Let me finish randomizing here. 7 clicks. Chandler Dunning has the NFC North. Looking to be King of the North. Julia Smith in the NFC South. Ryan Adams, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Robert Stucco, AFC North. Joshua Simmons, AFC South. Ryan Adams, AFC East. And Sean Cummings, AFC West. So David asked, new to this, how do you know when your break is coming up? So David, whenever you hop into a break, you will receive an email confirmation with an order number, and it's going to tell you live break 4 and, for example, the black and blue. So you go to our webpage and you see live break 4, for example. Did it sell out? How many spots away is it? Once it's at, sold out, then your break is coming up. They start at 8 spots, but they go down quickly. They go down to 7, down to 6, down to 5. For example, the minis right now are down to 2 spots. That break is coming up momentarily.
Yeah, he jumped into that pump fake vault number 4. He started it. Joe Enrezi joined him, so it's 6 to go. I'm sorry, yeah, 6 to go.
So this one might happen tonight, David, if not tonight. Just to clarify, all breaks that do not fill up in a certain night carry over to the next day. So that could happen tonight. It could happen tomorrow at 9, 12, 3, or 6, for example. So still a huge helmet left in the NIL. Yeah, that Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex is nice. I would argue, Chandler, the Steve Smith Sr. helmet is also very nice. So in my opinion, more than just one huge helmet left. So good luck, guys, here. Ryan McCall is cheering on Joshua Simmons, who has the AFC South, Robbie. And the AFC South has not 1, but 2 speed flexes left. Edgerrin James and Eddie George. Rough one says, Mark, but you have to give it to the Warriors. Buddy Hield was on fire. Heck, he made that one 2 feet after he crossed midcourt. Yeah, you could tell the Rockets are like, we're going to stop Steph Curry, leave other guys open, and Buddy Hield made him pay. He will not play that good usually, but that was awesome from Buddy Hield last night. Speaking of awesome, 2 awesome boxes coming up. Let's see here. We are starting with box 28. We got a medium salsa here.
Ooh, a medium.
$100 gift card. Medium salsa. That's the kind of salsa I like personally, Robbie. I like, talking about food.
Yeah.
In this series, I want the spicy.
Medium.
But I'm the medium level
Ooh,
spice.
it's a hundo.
$100 plus the helmet.
I like it. I like it.
Let's go. NFC North, says Chandler. Let's see it.
Let's see what we have.
Ooh. Here is my favorite Rave helmet in the game, Robbie. It's a secondary headliner. It is a replica, but it's one of the best receivers in the league. Puka Nacua. That is Eric Linnell in the NFC West. Beautiful white and black authentic. Very, very clean. Actually, full-size rep, on the Puka Nacua. Had the rookie record for catches, receiving yards. This guy's in that top 5 tier, man. Like, you've got, like, your CeeDee Lambs. Like, your best 2 receivers are Jefferson. You got Lamb, you got Hill. That's your top 4, tier 1. Tier 2 for me, Puka Nacua, A.J. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown, which are all break room regulars. One of the best receivers in the league, Puka Nacua. Love that. Rave says High Tide. Nice says Mr. Eric. Nice indeed on the Nacua replica. Puka. Puka, Puka, Puka. Nobody knew about this guy at BYU, Robbie. But now everybody knows Puka Nacua. From a nobody to a household name, that is how you become a big-time player like Puka Nacua. Love that helmet, man. That, by the way, is Fanatic certified with that QR code on the back on your Puka Nacua, Eric. The E-Man, victorious here in the break room. Salsa left, Charles, includes the bonus Mahomes Speedflex gift. We got 3 entries left for that. We got a Tom Brady authentic, a Derrick Henry Speedflex, a CeeDee Lamb Speedflex, a Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. dual sign Rip Speedflex, an Edgerrin James Speedflex, a Shannon Sharp Speedflex, an Eddie George Speedflex, an Aiden Hutchinson authentic, and a Chase Young Speedflex. And we're down to, I believe now, 14 boxes left, about to be 13 left. So we are pretty loaded. 4 doubles is 8 boxes. We've done a quad that's 12 boxes. And we have done how many singles? We have done 3. Actually, so it's actually 15 boxes left. So there's 15 boxes left, guys, in this awesome, awesome series. Halfway home in the salsa once they open up this next one. Time to bring out the chips. The salsa's looking good. Let's go, Ryan.
There you go.
I like that. Stop making me hungry, brother. Stop making me hungry. All right, 30 of 30 here. 30 of 30. What do we got here? It's not a replica helmet,
it's
Robbie.
not
I'll
a
tell you
rep.
that much.
Nope, not a rep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's flex again. Ryan Adams, CeeDee Lamb.
There we go.
The NFC East, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Led the league in catches a couple years ago. When he's healthy, top 5 in receiving yards. A top 5 receiver in the NFL. Beautiful speed flex, beautiful visor. CeeDee Lamb. Nice job, Rye. Very nice on the Lamb flex.
As he made the comment that time to bring the chips, trying to bring out the chips and salsa.
The salsa's looking good.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, go ahead and hit one.
Let's go.
He go and hit one.
Great job, Rye. Very nice lid here on the CeeDee Lamb. All right, Robbie. We could put the Bijan authentic back. I think it's this one right here, the Bijan Rave. That's coming off the table. Then we can fit 6, but we'll put that one away just because I know we don't need it. Because it will not make the final table with all the flexes left in this series. Oh, look at this, Robbie. We got Jay Loudon 1 has entered the fray. That's our new customer who got in for the first time ever in the break room, his first ever order. And Jay, you got a JA. Let me get this lit here. Josh Allen. Check this one out here, Jay. Got his Twitch account working. Well, you got yourself a authentic rave, the league MVP, Josh Allen. So, yes, got his Twitch account working. He says, no way, yes way. One spot, my man. This lid worth over $1,000 in retail value. You got it for just over $100, Josh Allen. So, yeah, yes way. When there's a will, there's a way for Mr. Loudon. He says, awesome, right? So what a start to his break room career, Rami, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty good start if you ask me.
Very good start. Very good start. Love, like, again, we were just talking about, like, when you walk away or Twitch gets you locked out, you come back and you're like, hey, I got locked out. What did I miss?
Did I win? Did I miss something?
What did I miss?
Yeah, you won a Josh Allen, my man. A really good start, says Will. Yes. Yes, indeed, Will. Very, very good start here for the new guy, Jay. I mean, pretty hard to beat a Josh Allen. You can only beat it if you get a Mahomes or a Brady, which are both available in the Salsa series, by the way. Pretty much the only way to get off to a better start. Sick Kittle who won it. The George Kittle was won by Steven Lenhart, I believe.
Yes.
Omar Ramirez. Won by Steven Lenhart. Got himself an awesome, awesome dub. Our guy Steven did. So, let's run this back. Let's run the salsa back. 15 boxes down. We got 15 to go. You're welcome, Jay says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, my man. So, in the last 15 boxes, guys, we still have 3 entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex. There is 5 boxes in this series that have a $125 gift card and an entry into a top spot drawing for a custom Mahomes Flex. We have pulled 2 entries so far, Robbie.
2.
3 entries left in the final 15 boxes. We also have the Tom Brady Authentic, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, worth $2,500 plus in retail value just for the Authentic. We got a Derrick Henry Speed Flex, one of the best running backs in the game. A Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson dual sign Speed Flex. Edgerrin James Speed Flex. Shannon Sharp Speed Flex. Eddie George Speed Flex. Chase Young Speed Flex. Plus the Aiden Hutchinson. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes. It's a 12 and 15 chance at a photoed headliner or an entry for the Mahomes Speed Flex. And in case you keep hearing me say the word Speed Flex, Robbie, there's a lot of new people in the break room that may not know what a Speed Flex is. Let me break it down for you guys what the Speed Flex is. So the Speed Flex is this helmet that the pros wear. It's Speed Flex. It's extra comfortable. It is the most commonly worn helmet in NFL games. There's other alternates to the Speed Flex. It's not the only helmet worn, but it is the most popular helmet worn by NFL players. The Speed Flex helmet is worth about double or more what the normal Authentic is without an autograph. For example, a Speed Flex is in the neighborhood of $700 before you start adding autographs and custom work done to it. You add in these ripped helmets, you add in the visors, you add in the pins, you add in the autographs. The custom ripped Speed Flexes are typically in the ballpark of about $1,500. You can sell them for a little bit more if you're lucky. You might have to sell them for a little bit less if you're unlucky, but in the ballpark of $1,500 with these big names. Now, Mahomes ripped Speed Flex closer to $3,000 in value. Again, in the ballpark. Could you have to sell it for $2,500, $2,600, $2,700? Depends on who you're talking to, Robbie.
Yep.
But in the ballpark of $2,500 to $3,000, maybe even more to the right buyer. The Mahomes Speed Flex is only worth, only Brady Speedflex is worth more than Mahomes. $3,000, $2,500, Robbie. Only $134 to get in there. You get in the single box break. You get a Mahomes entry. You come in a Mahomes Speedflex for as little as $134. Best case scenario in the break room. So the two best helmets in the series are still left. The Mahomes Speedflex, as well as the Tom Brady Authentic in the final 15 boxes. The two best players, I would say, in football history for me. I think when it's all said and done, we talk about the greatest quarterbacks ever. We're going to say Tom Brady's the best, Patrick Mahomes is the second best, or we'll go vice versa and say Mahomes is one, Brady is two. And those two autographs, in my opinion, Robbie, will rise in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
They'll only go up in value.
Yep. This is the time to get these helmets now.
Uh-huh.
Now.
And the only way to get the Mahomes helmet is to enter the Salsa Scale series. 5 entries for Mahomes, 2 down, 3 to go. You get an entry, by the way, Robbie. It's a 20% chance at Mahomes' top spot draw. I'm looking at my Josh Allen Speedflex now, and it's Bill's case, says Mark. There you go. And if you guys want a Josh Allen Speedflex, by the way, that is still available in the break room. That would be the diamond helmets. We got 5 boxes left in the diamonds. The Josh Allen Salute the Service Speedflex is still left in the diamond helmets. So a lot of options, a lot of ways to get some Speedflexes. Go and make your moves, guys, right? Go and make your moves. I do think the Salsa Scale will go tonight, Robbie. I don't see how it wouldn't go.
Yeah, it couldn't.
Look at the names that are left in here, too.
Good names.
I mentioned the Mahomes helmet drawing. We got the GOAT Tom Brady. We have a lot of really good helmets in here, too. Look at the Derrick Henry Speedflex. We've talked about this on this program. A lot of people on staff seem to think that Derrick Henry could finish second all-time in rushing yards behind only Emmitt Smith. He finishes second all-time in rushing yards. Autograph value goes up. He's not the only all-time great running back in this series. Edgerrin James, a Hall of Famer. Eddie George, an awesome running back. Both AFC South Speedflex hits.
Yep.
Chase Young on that beautiful Saints Speedflex. Not in the news for the best reasons right now, but one thing we can never take away from Shannon Sharp, one of the all-time great tight ends on that Bronco Speedflex. We have a Rip Speedflex, the Commanders, the Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. Robbie, who had the Commanders making the NFC title game last year?
Not me.
That was the best
Not me.
and the most surprising story in the NFL last year.
It was.
Commanders in the NFC Championship game. And without those two guys, their number one receiver, their number one running back, they don't get there. And teams looking to stop Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson, it's only going to get harder. Tebow Samuel's there.
Yep.
Another weapon in Washington, only going to make things harder.
This team is on the rise.
Uh-huh.
I would go so as second best in the NFC East, jumping over the Cowboys.
I might agree, and I think it'll be close. I think Washington and Dallas are very, very close. I think it's one of those things where it's a matter of which team stays healthier. Injuries could be massive. But if I were forced to pick between those two, Robbie, I would probably agree with you. Washington, the second best team in the NFC East. I mean, it's hard to argue. They're in the NFC title game. The Dallas Cowboys were not in the NFC title game.
Yes.
So that's a great team. The secondary, Brian Thomas Jr., did not get pulled in the college. No. The LSU star receiver, Mark, Jacksonville Jaguar superstar, secondary headliner in the college, has not been pulled yet. A lot of love for Malik Neighbors. He steals a lot of attention, rightfully so. But Brian Thomas Jr., very quietly, one of the best young receivers in the league, still out there in that college series, Mark. If you want your LSU guy, go and get him, my man. Go and get him. So 6 to go in that single. 6 to go in that quad, and wide open in that double for the salsa time. Otherwise, a little bit open right now on that break page. I know we'll do the mini break tonight. 1 spot to go, obviously, in the mini helmets. That will happen. Still got Phil Simms, Josh Jacobs, Sterling Sharp, and there is a Jamar Chase still left in the minis. Speaking of LSU stars, the former Biletnikoff Award winner, Jamar Chase. Chandler wants to do the NIL in the college. Let's see, Chandler. Well, I'll be honest, Chandler, nobody's in right now. If you make the first move, maybe others will follow. We are 8 to go in the 2 college breaks at the current moment tonight.
Hey, our buddy James Strode is in.
19 Foo.
19 Foo.
What's up, 19 Foo? I'm
getting
guessing
in
you
that
got in the salsa single.
Single, yeah.
Yeah, because I see it's 4 to go now. So 19 Foo in the salsa single.
He's doing a little salsa dancing tonight.
Well, Robbie, how soon until 20 boxes? Because Robbie's going to do a little salsa dancing at 20 boxes.
Where are we at? We are now
15?
at 15.
So 5 more boxes and Robbie will dance. He'll keep all his clothes on.
Little
Robbie.
salsa dancing.
Little
for you.
salsa dancing. Right there in front of the camera, Robbie Lopez.
Yes.
So let's get that done. 5 more boxes until we get to see Robbie in all of his glory here tonight. And 15 more boxes until we see the Mahomes. Gonna go home to somebody. This helmet, just to clarify, has not been pulled tonight. This is a bonus prize in the series. There are 3 entries left for the Mahomes. It's only 5 entries total, Robbie. So it's not like it's one of those, 240 spots in the break, 1 in 240. It's currently a 1 in 5 chance if you get an entry for
All right, Matthew
Patty.
Taylor's closed out those minis.
Perfect. Minis coming up. I'll put the Patty back up here. Put the George over here.
This is number
And we'll get rolling with those minis.
number 9, not number 7. How did they get all
So
this?
mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the mini double. Salsa single is on deck. 2 to go. The quad is 6 to go, Robbie. Now, that might be the last quad we do in that break. Given that the double has been super hot, the single has been hot. After that single, we're at 14 left. So that could be the last double of the series, or last quad of the series, excuse me. Stephanie Jones. I'm guessing that's the same as Stephanie Potwin. Is that you, Steph? Looking for 8 and 27 in the coin toss minis. Michael Convey, Eric Zaffron, Eric Linnell, Stephanie Potwin, Mark McAdams, Blake Roughton, Stephanie again, and Matthew Taylor again. So I will get those numbers off the ticker here. 8 and 27. I do see both of those available, by the way. So thank you, Stephanie. The Knicks, by the way, were down big, Robbie.
Yeah,
They're
I
now
was gonna say-
1 point away from tying the game.
Yeah. Before we
8-0
got
run
this
to start
order,
the
and I
fourth
was gonna
quarter.
let you know about that.
What's up?
I said just before we got this order in, I was gonna let you know about that, but then we got closed out on this.
Yeah.
2
I
to
mean-
go in that single scale.
I didn't bet on this game, but I would have bet Knicks plus 9.5. I mean, I do think the Celtics will win the game in the series, but
Make that one.
seemed like a big spread, given how good the Knicks are. And that is Stephanie. 1 spot to go in the salsa break. So that is on deck, and we got 8 and 27 in the minis.
Gotcha.
I can get those, Robbie. They're right here next to me. Let me get this guy set up. Gotta love playoff basketball. That's right, Mark. Love me the playoffs. They're actually right here. That's why I said, but you can get them since you're up. Minis.
Oh, man.
That's why I said I can get them, but you're good. No problem. You're already up. 27. So NFC North is Michael Convey. NFC South is Stephanie Potwin. Eric Linnell in the NFC East. We got Blake Routon, NFC West. Mark McAdams, AFC North. We got Eric Zaffron, AFC South. Matthew Taylor, AFC East. And Stephanie Potwin, a.k.a. Stephanie Jones, in the AFC West. So 8 and 27 in Los Minis. We had a number 88 for the Cowboys a couple breaks ago. Here's one of the OG 88s, Hall of Fame wide receiver Drew Pearson on the Cowboy Mini. Former Super Bowl champion, part of that original Hail Mary, Staubach to Pearson. Nice job, Eric Linnell, on your Drew Pearson autograph Mini. Not too shabby. And that's the and more section, Robbie.
Yep.
So not too shabby Hall of Fame wide receiver hanging out in the and more section. Very cool, Eric. So one more mini coming up, and I'm guessing the salsa's ready, the single?
Coming up.
Coming up. So you guys heard the man. Salsa single is coming up. Drew Pearson autograph mini. We're up to 52 people watching across all three platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you guys for all the eyeballs. All 52 of you making this break room a special place to be. Eric's got 2 Drew Pearson. Keep one, sell one, in my opinion, my man. That is never a bad call. Keep one, sell one here in the break room for your Drew Pearson minis. Ooh. We got ourselves a national champion running back, an All-American at Michigan. He's the backup to Kyron Williams in LA, Blake Corum. Nice get there, NFC West. Beloved by Michigan Nation. Big Blue. Nice job, Blake, on Blake Corum. Hey, it's a Blake for a Blake. That is Blake Routon and then Blake Corum. So Jay Loudon, I believe the best place to rewatch breaks, I think, is YouTube. Can you scroll on Twitch? I know it's a little bit harder to scroll on Twitch. Can you though, Robbie? I think you can. What minute marker was the Josh Allen rave pulled? And then Ryan...
19 minutes in.
So 19 minutes in the show, Jay Loudon. I know Twitch is the best for calling box numbers, the quickest, but usually rewinding and watching the show back while it's live is best on YouTube. So I would pull up the Ultimate Autographs YouTube channel and find it at 19 minutes. And you can rewatch your break, Jay. We got a Blake for a Blake. Blake Routon for Blake Corum.
Okay, so I got that.
He says, great, thanks, perfect. You're welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome. Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's salsa again. I feel like that former Giants receiver, Victor Cruz, that did the salsa dance.
Yes.
That was awesome.
I think Terrell Owens did it too for a while.
T.O. did a lot.
Chad Johnson would do the
salsa
salsa.
scale. Julia, Tom, Charles, James, Rick, Sean, and Chandler. So salsa single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Let's drop them.
Single and ready to mingle here in the salsa.
Yes, we are.
We are ready. Are you guys ready is the question here.
Are you ready?
I am ready, Robbie.
May I have those boxes, please?
Yes, you can. And we got box 17. The
Box
Josh
17.
Allen box, of course, called out by Sean Cummings, a Josh Allen fan. 1-7. We do have 17 available. 17 is coming up, my man.
Thank you.
In the salsa. All right, guys. 7 clicks. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Brady's in box 20's my guess, says Ryan McCall. All right. So Sean's got the NFC North. Chandler looking for Brady. Rick Beaver hopes it's Brady. He's got the AFC East. So Sean Cummings, NFC North. Julius Smith, NFC South. Charles Quint in the NFC East. Tom Kozich, NFC West. Rick Beaver, AFC North. Chandler Durning, AFC South. Rick, AFC East. And James Strode, AFC West. So 17, Robbie. 1-7 in the salsa scale coming up. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got here. Still looking for Brady. He's hiding out, Thomas Edward. Yeah, I knew we would have one of these coming up, Robbie. Medium salsa. Medium salsa. $100 gift card coming to the winner, plus the helmet. It's a medium salsa kind of box.
Well,
What's up?
you had $100 one, right?
We did. I think that's our second medium tonight. We could look after, Robbie.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves. How about this? Chandler looking for Brady. No Brady, but you got Nico Collins. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game last season. Massive guy in that playoff game against the Chargers. Gave his team momentum. Won his team the game. Nice job, Chandler. $100 plus the Nico Collins rep. You could probably look through and find the reps, Robbie.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got
It was
you.
the Puka Nakua.
It was the Puka,
Yeah, Eric Linnell got the 100 with the Puka
I just saw it
Nakua.
right now.
So nice job there, Chandler. Nico Collins, my man. So let's run this back. No Brady. No Derrick Henry flex. No Shannon Sharp flex. No Chase Young, Eddie George flex. And no Brady helmet. No Mahomes bonus prize. So what does that mean? We're going to salsa again here tonight. Chandler is glad it was not Brady, right? He's glad he won $100 and a Nico Collins. I know Chandler's a big college football fan like myself. Ohio State and Michigan, one of the best, if not the best rivalry in college football. I used to think it was the best rivalry. I've actually converted to Auburn-Bama since, but one of the very best, if not the best, Ohio State-Michigan. It's proof we can get along because, obviously Nico Collins, Michigan, CJ Stroud, Ohio State, they have formed one of the best duos in the league for sure. Terry's still available, yes. Yes, William McPherson. So what's left in this series? We still got 3 entries for the Mahomes flex, the Shannon Sharp flex, we got the Derrick Henry flex, the Eddie George speed flex, the Tom Brady authentic, the Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. dual sign speed flex, the Eddie George flex, the Chase Young flex, and the Aiden Hutchinson authentic. Here's that Washington Commander rip speed flex. By the way, Terry McLaurin last year, 2nd in receiving touchdowns. This dude is a beast.
He was. He did good for me this year.
I'm actually looking at the boxes right there, Robbie. 5, 7, 9, 11, 14 boxes left. So only 14 left in the series. Let's see. Brady, Henry, McLaurin, Edgerrin James is 4, Shannon Sharp is 5, Eddie George is 6, Hutch is 7, Chase Young is 8. We got 8 photoed headliners, including 6 speed flexes in the final 14 boxes. We still have 3 entries for the Mahomes speed flex, so it's an 11 and 14 chance at a photoed headliner or a Mahomes entry, Robbie.
Yes.
11 and 14 chance. And by the way,
Not bad.
we have 7 speed flex worthy helmets because we have 6 speed flexes in the last 14, plus a Tom Brady, which is worth more than a speed flex, a Tom Brady authentic.
Yep.
So virtually for the speed flex people, half the boxes left are speed flexes. Technically, more than half if you really want to factor in that the Mahomes gift comes through one of these entries potentially, right? So, yeah, this series is absolutely loaded. There's only 14 boxes left. These 14 will go tonight. We have probably our last quad up at the moment. 6 to go in that quad. And then the 5th double and the 5th single are wide open right now. So let's change that. Let's get those done. And yes, as Robbie put in, Terry's still in there. And actually, Robbie, yeah, we've done 4 singles, 4 doubles, and then 1 quad. So 16 down, 14 to go, guys. We are more than halfway done with that series. And given it's only 8:20, I think we'll get the last 14 boxes done tonight, Robbie. That's what I'm thinking we do tonight. Get those last 14 boxes done.
Let's get them done.
It is Cinco de Mayo today. I would love to not have that salsa series here tomorrow, right?
Knicks took the lead.
How about that?
Wow.
How about that? The New York Knickerbockers. Jalen Brunson is on fire, Robbie.
Yeah, he is.
So.
Wow. Did you take? Oh, you said you didn't have any money on this game.
No, I did.
Oh, you
I
did?
bet player props.
Oh, okay.
I didn't bet the line. I have player props. So what I have tonight, Robbie, I have what I like to do is I call it the 2-leg parlay. That way you don't get too adventurous.
Okay.
So I have over 27.5 points for Brunson. He's currently at 26. I need 2 more points.
Okay.
He was just at 18, so he just scored 8 points the last few minutes, apparently.
Wow. Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to get
And then I have Derek White under 4.5 assists. He's only got 1 assist right now. So I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good on the NBA betting front. So, guys, here's that Mahomes speed flex. Speaking of comebacks and clutch, Mahomes was down. Actually, he was down double digits in every Super Bowl he's played, Robbie. He was down double digits against the Niners first time.
Yeah.
Down double digits against the Eagles. Down double digits against the Niners. And then, of course, down double digits against the Bucks and the Eagles. So 3 times down 10 or more in the Super Bowl. Actually, 5 times, 3 wins. 3-2 when down double digits in the big game. Pretty good win percentage, 60%, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. So that lid should be coming up here very, very soon in this series. 5 to go in that double box now. The 2 best quarterbacks maybe of all time, Mahomes and Brady, still lurking, guys. Derrick Henry, when it's all said and done, I would argue, Robbie, a top 5 running back of all time. Mm-hmm. A lot of folks have Shannon Sharp as a top 5 tight end of all time.
Yeah, he's up there. He's in my
up there.
top 5.
He's definitely in that ballpark. So a lot of big guys to get here in the break room.
But he could be on the verge of looking outside in with the, core of tight ends that are coming up with George Kittle, Brock Bowers.
There's so many good ones.
George Kittle, who's in here. Those guys are going to be coming up in those ranks.
We'll see if they can pass him.
Yeah.
They got some work to do.
Oh, I mean,
all those guys got
they
some
do.
work to do. Shannon Sharp
Look at
was
this.
a winner, an
Look at-
absolute beast. There's my over, Robbie.
There's your over. You got
Jalen
it.
Brunson, let
You
it
got
rain.
it.
Let it rain, Brunson. So
Oh, he blocked him, and then they called the foul.
everybody said in the East, Robbie, that the Cavs and Celtics are guaranteed. The
Yeah, they were gonna say
and
a
Knicks-
sweep.
Pacers and Knicks said not so fast.
They had those guys going sweeping these guys.
I never pick a sweep in the second round. So I think if you're good enough to win a playoff series, you're good enough to win at least 1 game in the next round.
I mean, it just goes to show you that don't count your chickens too soon, because you can have any one of these teams just play with confidence and be like, you know what, we're not just gonna get pushed around. We're coming in here to take a couple of games.
A lot of good players in sports. I love all the, parity in the NBA, even the NFL. Given all the winning the Chiefs have done, you saw it last year. They went 15-2, Robbie. Almost all their games were close. I love when you
Yep.
never know what's going to happen in sports. My friend placed his first bet yesterday, and he was confused because he bet on the Cavs money line, thinking it was guaranteed. And I was like, dude, you bet $10. You're going to win like $13 if you're right. He's like, well, I just want to get a win. And then the Cavs lost. And he's like, what happened? I was like, well, betting happened.
Wow.
You're not guaranteed to win ever, in the sports world. So you do have a better chance to win in this break room, though, than those 7, 8, 9 leg parlays.
Got a question for you.
It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. What's up? Hit me, Robbie.
Excuse me. I just had a.
Those tacos.
No, I had one of the Red Bull Air Pocket come up.
Oh, that's not good.
Over the weekend on Saturday, did you do any horse bet races?
I did.
Did you win?
I did.
I did too.
I won.
I took Sovereign. I took journalism and Baez or whatever Baez, whatever. Yeah.
I won about $180 profit over the weekend.
Oh wow.
But had those horses flipped, had journalism been first and sovereignty second, I would have won over $1,000 because I had a lot of bets on win, play, show for both of those horses.
Okay.
And I had like a couple separate bets on just journalism winning.
Yeah.
I had a lot of stuff with journalism getting first. But I had a lot with him getting second.
So I boxed those three.
Yeah.
And I hit big on those three.
Well, I boxed 2 of them, but I didn't box the third guy.
That whole race, I was like nervous because I'm like, these son of a gun, these guys are just in the back or in the middle of the pack. And then all of a sudden, right, as they come around that corner, they
come back at the end.
They broke, and here they come. And I'm just, woo, hot and hot. I'm like, come on. I felt like one of those jockeys is like, come on, come on, come on.
It's
I
fun.
need 18 to 21. Come on.
They say the fastest few minutes in sports.
Oh, it's the quickest 2 minutes ever.
Robin, I got the answer for you. Robin says, hey, comment how many entries are left for the Mahomes? 3 entries left in the final 14 boxes, Robin. Ryan says you're guaranteed a chance to win every bet. You are. You are guaranteed a chance. You're also guaranteed a chance to win some helmets here. Now, I'll say this, though. Unless you're betting, $1,000 bets, $1,500 bets, which if you are betting $1,000 per bet, kudos to you. You got some money to spend.
Oh, yeah.
But you can win here $134 and win yourself a Mahomes Speed Flex worth in the ballpark of $3,000. Could be a little bit less, but in my opinion, Robbie, in 3-4 years, a Mahomes Speed Flex will be worth over $3,000 easily. So I feel pretty good calling it a $3,000 helmet. People say I only got mine sold for $2,500. I'm like, well, you know what? Sometimes you might sell it for a little bit less, but in the ballpark of $3,000 a Mahomes Flex. Maybe a little bit less, $2,500, whatever. It's worth a lot more than $134. Also close to $3,000.
It is.
Retail value, Tom Brady Authentic, $2,700 is the retail value. Now, yes, on eBay, you might find it a little bit less, but the retail value is about $2,700.
It looks like Boston took the lead by 1.
Of course they did. One more MVP, he'll be worth more than 3 cases, Ryan.
That's true.
And Mahomes is going to get another MVP. He'll also get another Super Bowl title. I actually think he might win MVP this next year, Ryan, because, look, the Chiefs last year were without Rashee Rice, their number 1 receiver for almost the entire season. Hollywood Brown, they signed to be their number 2 receiver. Now, Xavier Worthy will probably be number 2 going into the season, but Hollywood Brown missed almost every game except for late in the year. Xavier Worthy was a rookie. Now he's a second-year player. They're going to have Rashee Rice, Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown, Travis Kelce. Mahomes might put up 40 touchdowns and 5,000 yards again. Keep in mind, the last time Patrick Mahomes lost in the playoffs, he had the best year of his career. Without Tyreek Hill, put up 50 touchdown passes, broke the single season record for passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback without Tyreek Hill. Juju Smith-Schuster was the best receiver on that team. So Mahomes might get MVP this year. So that helmet's going to be worth a lot of moolah, Ryan McCall. Come and get that Mahomes Speed Flex. And Robbie, we've talked about this a lot. We see a lot of Mahomes in the break room.
A lot.
I have never seen this Mahomes exact helmet.
No, not a hydro.
It's a hydro, but it's got like the red chrome across the top. Robbie's a big. Are you a Knicks fan, Robbie?
No, I just want to see the Knicks. You know,
Yeah, all right.
after all the heartache and this, I kind of want to see
Sure.
the Knickers.
That's cool.
I want to see the
Something different.
Knickerbockers win.
So,
Oh,
Adam's
did.
never got. I gotta tell Adam, we gotta send Adam like one of those earphones so we can listen in his earphones. He's got no sound. What are those called, Robbie? Where you have the wireless headphones?
the earbuds.
Are you taking care of them?
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, so Adam, Robbie will put that out there for you, my man. Obviously not listening to us, but I would encourage him to get his butt in that break. Encourage him to get his butt in that break. Have no sound. What's left? 100 all, by the way, in that basketball game. 28 seconds left here in the hoops tonight. By the way, guys, I'll talk about some double up options. For example, you guys can still get the Speed Flex double up in the AFC South. That is the Edgerrin James compared with the Eddie George with one spot, folks. So AJ Green, secondary headliner, compared with the Derrick Henry Speed Flex in the AFC North, for example. And again, Tom Brady still left. Retail value, $2,700. Tom Brady Patriot Authentic. I know we love the custom Speed Flexes, Robbie, but for the true collectors, in my opinion, you got to have one Tom Brady standard Patriot helmet. You got to have one of those in the PC. The helmets that, you know, what he wore in
I
games.
got you, Adam. I got you. It's coming.
So, yes. I'll type real quickly. There's a lot left. It's taken a lot to type.
There you go.
So that's what's left. And that's only 14 boxes left, too. Only 14 boxes left. And we still have 3 tickets for the Mahomes Flex, which is still left. You know, it takes a while to type when there's so much left. That's literally the way I put it, Robbie. There's a lot
Yes.
left. It's taken a lot to type. Taking a lot of time to type.
There's the others.
Yep, and there's a couple more left, too. The George Speed Flex, the Hutch, and the Young Speed Flex. He says, Brady's all I need to hear. Well, there you go. There's only 3 spots left right now in that break. Chuck says, y'all need to buy in that quad. I agree. The quad, by the way, gets you 4 chances. What happened, Robbie?
Nick's got the rebound with 5.5.
Well, hopefully a Brunson buzzer beater.
We're about to see right now. Tatum had a good shot. Just caught the back of the rim. Caught the back of the rim.
I feel like you should have gone for 2 in that situation, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
With only 5 seconds left, you don't need the 3. So let's get in that quad break. 6 to go. Who's in the quad right now, Robbie?
Charles Quinton, I believe it was. Give me 1 second. Let me put Josh in. Who is that? That is.
And that's probably our last.
Josh Rouser and Charles Quinton.
Okay, so probably the last quad in that break as well. So keep in mind there are 4 boxes coming out in that quad break. So more chances of Tom Brady in the quad for sure. 4 boxes coming out in that quad.
Yes, 4 boxes will be coming out.
So you got a couple spots, could get multiple Speed Flexes.
Josh Rouser did get into that double box, making it 3 to go, folks. 3
All
to
right,
go.
guys, let me drop that link. 3 spots to go. 14 boxes left. Mahomes and Brady out there. Kind of shocking it's not going quicker, honestly, Robbie.
Karen Reagan has gotten into that, making it 2 to go.
Thank you, Karen. So that'll put us at 12 boxes left, guys, once this double goes. Now, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Speed Flexes, 7 counting the Mahomes, and then 8 total big names with the Brady. I know we cannot pull 6, 7, or 8 things in a double box break, Robbie. So my advice is get in the next break. Get in the next break while you still can. So looking like it's going to be less than a second left. The Celtics are going to get the ball back here. But I think it's like, well, hold on. This is behind, Robbie, but my Gamecast says less than a second left. So who's going to get that double closed up in the Salsa? And Robbie, I believe after this double, you're going to dance. Because that'll put us at 20 boxes, Robbie.
Yeah.
You ready to dance?
I'm ready.
Robbie's ready to dance, guys. Ready to party all night long here in the break room. Our guy, Robbie Lopez. So who's going to get that closer magic? One lone spot left in that double. We need a Patrick Mahomes in the fourth quarter. His Super Bowl close against the Niners, that overtime drive, he was 8 for 8, had a massive first down run. It was the most perfect drive ever put together on the biggest stage, Patrick Mahomes. I know Mahomes should be my selling point, but living so close to training camp makes it hard to buy into it. What do you mean? You're saying that now, you might get an autograph from Mahomes if you go to training camp, or you might not. But you won't get this speed flex at training camp, I'll tell you that much. You don't just have these speed flexes just lying around, Robbie, right? These are very, very hard to find, my man.
Yes, they are.
The custom speed flex is very, very hard to find. Ooh, Brunson had a really good look. He probably should have made it, to be honest.
Oh.
Really, really, like,
Boston's
open
going to have
layup.
0.6 left. 0.6 left.
Yeah.
Ooh, from half court, too. They may have a chance to get it off.
What was that? We got workers still back here?
We got workers still.
All right, I thought they were done. I was like, what's that sound? So, guys, maybe the two best closers, the two clutchest football players, Mahomes and Brady. Let's get a closer here for those two lids here.
Overtime.
Let's get a closer for the lids. Just no more. Don't want to get too many white assists. We're closed, by the way, Robbie.
Yeah.
Bought in the single, says Adam. There you go. The double's coming up. We got the Salsa double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the Salsa. It'll be 12 boxes left in the Salsa after we get this next break done. 12 boxes left.
All right. Steven Polensky closed it out, I think.
Well, Chandler says hopefully closer magic, so maybe it was Chandler.
No, it's Chandler. Yeah, he got the second spot.
Chandler looking for that closer magic. He's looking to close out the game like FSU closed out Auburn in the national championship game many years ago. Our resident FSU fan here, Chandler Dunning, he loves his Florida State Seminoles.
Oh, so do I. I love my FSU.
2-23, he says.
Been a big fan since Bobby Bowden coached
Bobby
it.
Bowden was a
them.
legendary coach.
Oh, loved it.
Bowden was a legend. So 2-23 coming up. Maybe it's time for Brady. Maybe it's time for Mahomes. And then, Robbie, when you get up there, too, with so few boxes left, I'll have us do a ticker double check. Want to make sure we have all the right numbers. And Chandler was there for that FSU game. Was that Winston the Kelvin Benjamin, Chandler Dunning? I believe it was Winston the Kelvin Benjamin down the stretch in that game. My Godfather, says Chandler. There you go. And I'll get these ladies and gents randomized. I say ladies because Julia's in here as well. Julia, Chandler, Robert, Josh, Karen, Steven, and Chandler. You know, we did kind of drop the ball, did we not, Robbie? I'm actually surprised we didn't have a costume. I was busy today, so we both should have brought sombreros.
Yeah.
Next year. We did drop the ball on that one. You're right, Ryan. I apologize.
That's okay.
I apologize for the lack of sombrero here. Please don't, says Jeff. All right. What's up, Jeff? 7 clicks. We got Robert Stucco up top in the
we're
NFC
going
North.
with 2 and 23.
2 and 23. Karen Reagan in the NFC South. Chandler Dunning in the NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. We got Josh Rouser, AFC North. Chandler, AFC South and East. In that Brady spot, Chandler. And we got Julia Smith, AFC West. Ryan will find us a Bears one for next year. Done. You get us a Bears sombrero, I will definitely wear it on the air with pride. I'm sure Robbie will as well. So that is
2 and 23.
2 and 23. Thank you, Robbie. Start with 2. Actually, real quick, if you want to just double check the ticker for me. I think it's good, but I want to make sure that with this big chase, there's nothing that's mistaken.
All right.
When you get a second. Let me open up these boxes, then we can double check the ticker.
Go ahead.
You get your stuff done, I'll open up the boxes, then we'll double check. All right, 2 coming up. 2 out of 30 in the salsa scale.
All right.
It's called salsa scale because we have certain boxes that have gift cards. For example, here's our last mild salsa, Robbie. $25 gift card. So we have 3 spicy salsas, which are entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex. I believe we have 1 or 2 mediums left. I think this is the last mild of the night. $25 gift card plus the helmets. Oh, you're writing down. Perfect. That works, Robbie. All right, this is our last secondary headliner. It isn't authentic, though. The Salute to Service, AJ Green. That is the AFC North. It is Josh Rouser on the AJ Green. I'm laughing because of William Maynard's comment, Robbie. And I think you might even agree it's funny. William says, I am surprised Robbie is not dressed like a piñata.
Yeah. No. No piñata. No piñata.
Prayers for Brady, says Chandler. I work for an alcohol company. I hate this holiday so much, says Jeff. A lot of margaritas today getting sold across the country and the world. Good job, Josh. AJ Green Authentic, $25 as well, Robbie, for
Yes.
Josh Rouser. AJ Green had 7 straight Pro Bowls, more than 10,000 receiving yards. Terrific receiver, Mr. AJ Green. It's the most American holiday ever, says Jeff. We drink. It's what Americans do, right? So, great job there for Josh, by the way, on the AJ Green. Rise up, Josh Rouser. So we have photoed headliners left, Robbie. It's our last secondary headliner, and it's our last mild mild sauce. We only got mediums, and we got 3 spicies left. We'll put this STS back in the box. Former Georgia Bulldog, AJ Green.
You said rep.
Authentic on that one.
Oh, authentic.
Yeah, authentic. Studded Georgia, says Chandler. He was. Awesome receiver at Georgia, as well as the Bengals. Briefly played with the Cardinals too late. Definitely a big day down here in Texas, says Mark. So handle that alcohol responsibly, guys, on this Cinco de Mayo. All right, 23 coming up. We've got a quick drink here, and 23 coming up, 23 of 30. Let's see here, Robbie. Let's see a headliner, says Chandler. Well, Chandler, it's a better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in here. Mathematically, we should see a headliner. I think it's a headliner. It's one of those cloth bags, as you guys love. Oh, it's a headliner, all right. Not only is it a headliner, Robbie, it's Chandler's headliner.
Ooh.
Edgerrin James on the Cold Speed Flex. One of the best running backs of all time. Twice led the NFL in rushing yards. More than 12,000 for his career. one of the best backs ever, Pro Football Hall of Famer Edgerrin James on the Speed Flex. Not bad, Chandler. AFC South. Very, very clean helmet right here. The South is on fire lately.
Hot.
It is hot, Edgerrin James. Let this sink in, Robbie. Edgerrin James is 13th all-time in rushing yards. Only 12 players ever have more rushing yards than Edgerrin James. That is pretty darn good. Great job, Chandler. Edgerrin James, Speed Flex. So let's put that next to you, Robbie, over there in the corner for now. This is going to be our 6th helmet on the table. Make some room. We'll put the edge closest to you, I'll say. And you can kind of reshuffle as you need here. Maybe a little over if you can, because I don't have this too much in the shot. But there you go. Yeah, he's a Cane. Chandler's an FSU guy. That is a Miami Hurricane right there. I'll put this one up front for now, but I'll slide it down. A really good running back with the Colts. He was good with the Cardinals, and of course, really good at the U, Edgerrin James. All right, Chandler. So 12 boxes left, Robbie. 3 entries for Mahomes left. We got a Brady, a Derrick Henry, McLaurin Robinson, Edgerrin James. Just got pulled, excuse me, but Shannon Sharp is left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eddie George, Aiden Hutchinson, Chase Young. So 7 headliners left in the final 12 boxes. The Knicks might win, Robbie, huh?
Yeah, you're up by 3. You need this 3.
Uh-oh. They might foul him now.
They just did.
But was that before he shot it? I think it was before he shot it.
Well, here's the thing. Did the shot clock go off?
2, 4, 5, 3, 4 for Chandler. We did pull Josh Allen in the salsa scale, Sergeant Boyd's. But there's a Josh Allen in the diamond helmets. 5 diamond helmets left. Josh Allen Speed Flex still left. We pulled Josh Allen in salsa and Josh Allen in college. But Josh Allen in the diamonds is very much left still. So we'll get this Edgerrin James here for Chandler. And let's run back the salsa scale, guys. Let's see here. Let me refresh. We are only 4 to go in that single, guys. Only 4 spots to go in the salsa single. Single and ready to mingle in the salsa. 4 lone spots left. Who's going to get that done next? That'll put us at 11 boxes left, by the way. So the final 12 boxes. Still looking for 3 entries for Mahomes. Still looking for the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. The Eddie George. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. The McLaurin Robinson dual sign Speed Flex. The Chase Young Speed Flex. And the Aiden Hutchinson Authentic. It's a 7 in 12 chance, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in 12 chance at a photoed headliner. 10 in 12 chance at a photoed headliner or a Mahomes entry. So those are odds that I would argue are too good to not buy in at the moment. Too good to not buy in. So who's going to get the spots here, folks? Who's going to get the spots here? Orders are flying in at the moment. Let me look here at our Shopify. We got Chandler Dunning, Julia Smith, Robert Stuckel all getting in. And we might be sold out or maybe 1 to go in that single. Let's look. Robbie, I think we got 1 to go in the single. So, guys, that'll put us at 11 boxes left. They called it a foul on the ground. So Celtics have a timeout, and they're looking to draw up a 3 here with 3 seconds left. So $134 for a Brady helmet worth well over $2,000, Robbie. Could be the play here. Maybe a Mahomes entry, another helmet worth well over $2,000 on the Speed Flex. 31 people watching across all 3 platforms. Let's get this series closed up, just like Mahomes and Brady close up all their opponents, right? I mean, fourth quarter, guys, there's not 2 guys better in football history than Mahomes and Brady. Even if they had a bad first 3 quarters, game on the line, those are the 2 guys that most won on my team. They always deliver in the clutch moments, Mahomes and Brady. And that's the only way to beat the Chiefs is blow them out. That's how they lost in the Super Bowl. Because if it's a close game, Mahomes will come through at the end.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta definitely beat them for sure.
The next one.
Next win,
Next win.
and that is 29 points. And it was only 2 assists for Derek White. So I win, Robbie.
Ooh, nice.
A nice win tonight. Of course, I bet less than I normally do when I win. Whenever I bet less, I win. So that's the way it works. But a win's a win. We'll take it.
Yeah.
We will take it. So who's going to maybe get the closer spot and win the Brady here next? One lone spot to go. Thomas Edward Brady, Patriot Authentic, still available in here. I mean, that's the best one, right? I mean, I think the Mahomes is better because it's a speed flex, Robbie. I don't know. That McLaurin Robinson is cool too, though. There's a lot of good stuff left in here. A lot of good stuff left.
Oh, yeah.
So who's going to get that closer spot? I think someone's about to get it, Robbie. I think there's an order coming in. Brian Boyd, Sarge, got the salsa scale closed out.
Hey, Sarge, what's going on?
What's up, Sarge? Salsa single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's party. Then Robbie, actually, you gave me the numbers, or did you not?
Yeah, it's right here.
All right, so I'll double check that. You talked me into it, says Sarge. There we go. Good, I did my job. Jeff August with box 4. Chandler had 3. 4 was first. 4 is coming up first here in salsa time. And if I can get that posted, Robbie, I'll double check my numbers. Yep, Knickerbockers lead 1-0. You're good at your job. Maybe I'll win my B-Day present, LOL. Thank you, Sarge. Is it your birthday today, by the way? Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday. So 1, 3. So 4, obviously we just did 4 because 4 is being called out. 6, 8. That's a 16, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
16, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 20. How about that? Ticker's right. Ticker is exactly right, guys. All the boxes left are on the ticker, and they are exactly accurate. So Omar Ramirez Nieves, Adam Hoffman, Jeff August, Robert Stucco, Julia Smith, Chandler Dunning, and Brian Boyd. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here in the salsa scale. All right. Good luck. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Adam Hoffman's got the NFC North, got an Aiden Hutchinson still lurking. Chandler Dunning, NFC South. Chase Young Speed Flex, Robert Stucco, NFC East. Which I bet you there's a filler out there, right? And there's a headliner, Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, Speed Flex in the East. Julia's got the NFC West. Omar's got the AFC North. Going to be the Derrick Henry Flex. Sarge has the AFC South, looking for an Eddie George Speed Flex. Jeff August. Jeff August got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Jeff in the Shannon Sharp Flex spot, AFC West. Now, we have not done the quad yet. We did 1 quad earlier today. The current quad is at 6 to go. And that will be the last quad, Robbie, for that series. We'll call that the last quad in the salsa. So box 4, sir.
Oh, box 4.
Box 4. Thank you, guys. 4 coming up here. Cuatro. Could it be Brady? Could it be a speed flex? Could it be a Mahomes entry? A lot of options here. Number 4. 4 out of 30. Let's see. Let's see. I see a visor, which is usually a good sign. All the authentic headliners have visors. Woo! We got ourselves some heat in box 4. It is the right box. It is Robert, the Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr., the beautiful Rip Speed Flex. That is awesome with the Beckett QR code. Number 2 in receiving touchdowns this last season, Terry McLaurin, the starting running back, Brian Robinson Jr. Very nice, Robert, on the dual signed Washington Speed Flex. Congrats, says Sarge. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Nice hit.
I think,
Nice
Robbie, we could probably do the Edgerrin James.
You got it.
Just because we know that's what the Colts helmet looks like. And I think next off the board will be the Josh Allen Rave. Because that's been on here for a while. We already have a Josh Allen Speed Flex. So I'm thinking that could be the next one off the table when we get here. Very cool. Commanders dual sign Speed Flex. Very nice. So Brady's still left, guys. Brady's still left. And we can just kind of move these down. I actually put the Kittle still next to me, but the Lamb could go next to you, Robbie. And I'll put this one next to Lamb. So, folks, who's jumping back in? The Brady is still available. Ladies and gents, I would run this break back. So we're down to the final 4, 6, 8, 11 boxes left, guys. Thank y'all. That's awesome, says Rob. Yes, sir. 11 boxes left. 3 entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex. And we got the Shannon Sharp Flex. Still lurking the Derrick Henry Flex. The Eddie George Speed Flex. The Tom Brady Authentic. The Chase Young Speed Flex. And then we got the Aiden Hutchinson Alternate Authentic. So, guys, let's run back the double. Let's run the single. Let's run the quad. I think I said Bill James.
I already got the Edgerrin.
Yeah, here's the dual signed Robbie.
Thank you, sir.
So congratulations to you, Rob. Let's get these last 11 boxes done tonight. Now, Robbie, the Chase wheel spin is typically closing at 9 o'clock here. So if we are like 1 or 2 to go in this series, I'll give them a little more time to get in the wheel spin. Otherwise, I'll run the wheel spin at 9 o'clock. It is a new break room rule. Chase wheel spins are done at 9 unless we are extremely busy with breaks. Then we do them when we're caught up. A little incentive, a little bit of just a small incentive, a little reward for the guys that buy in early in these shows. We are running these wheel spins at 9 o'clock now. So if we're like 1 or 2 to go the next few minutes, I'll give them a little more time though. But if we're not moving, wheel spin at 9. Good night, all, says Chandler. Have to play golf in the rain early tomorrow. All right, well, good luck. Hopefully you get some hole-in-ones, Chandler Dunning. A big-time golfer here in the break room. Moses says, go Knicks. That's right, Moses. Jalen Brunson over, baby. Won me some cash money tonight. I like when these playoff series go 6-7 games. I do think the Celtics will win the series, but I could see the Knicks pushing them 6 or 7. Also, right now, the Nuggets are beating the Thunder. I had a lot of bold predictions in the Western Conference, Robbie. I have a Warriors Nuggets Western Conference Finals with the Warriors making and winning the finals. My bold predictions. Nikola Jokic, by the way, 6 points, 2 rebounds early in this game. Rob saying, Chandler, would you trade the Washington dual sign for the Wyoming helmet? So Rob is offering the Speed Flex, McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual sign Rip Speed Flex for the Josh Allen Wyoming Speed Flex. If you're still with us, Chandler, that is the trade offer you got going on right now, my man. And we do have some orders coming in here. Jeff August with the massive order, looks like. Got in the single and double. Adam Hoffman jumping in. Got in the single. And Stephen Plecky also getting in the single. So, Robbie, we are four to go in the single. Do you have that wheel spin list ready?
Yeah, it's already.
We'll run the wheel spin. I said if we're 1 or 2 to go, you guys can be in the wheel spin. We'll still sell out this break, but the guys will not be in the wheel spin that are buying in right now. We did announce this about a week ago. Wheel spins now close at 9. Bonus incentive for the guys that get in early into these shows. So Chase wheel spin is closed for the Salsa. Bonus gift card on the way here, though. 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6, and 7. It's Eric Linnell. What's up, Eric? Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Eric Linnell here is the Chase wheel spin winner. That a boy, Eric. I do spin better from 1 typically, as an FYI. But if you got a lucky number, let us know, sir. What are you looking for?
You said the next one is going to be the Josh Allen Rave?
Rave, yeah. That's the new guy, right? Jay.
Salsa, yeah.
So Eric wants to start on 12. Thank you, Eric. We'll start you on 12, my man. Lucky number 12. Big money! 100! $100, Eric! How about that? How do you like them apples? From a 1 last Monday to a 100, Robbie.
Yeah.
Changing here. I was like, it almost died at the end because I thought it was going to go to like 99, 98. Then it started to die at the end. I was like, please go over. And it did. 100. Now, Eric called it right. He did. Started on 12. 12 is a good number. Brady's number. Brady's still left. Only 11 boxes left, guys, in the salsa. Applesauce base, says Jeff. Let's go, Eric, says Rob Stew. OMG, I'll take it, says Eric. What's up, Charles Nelson? Charles saying, hey, Common, what's going on, Charles? So 12. Foreshadowing to number 12 coming up here, guys, in the last 11 boxes in the awesome salsa series. I was about to get obliterated, Robbie, if it was back-to-back 1s on Monday nights.
Oh.
So I was definitely hoping that one spun over a little bit. That is nicely done. 3 spots to go in that single, 7 to go in that double, and it must be a sign for that Brady. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more on that Tom Brady. Then we still got 6 to go in that quad.
Yeah.
So that quad break will happen. 2 people already bought in. That will be the last quad, given that the double and single are much more popular. Even if the quad somehow goes first, that is the final quad in the series, guys.
Oh, actually.
So the single puts us at 10 boxes left, Robbie. 2 entries for Mahomes. 3 still to go in the last 11 boxes in this salsa scale. So the single is probably next order of business. I'll drop the single link for you guys. Salsa scale single, 3 spots left. A lot of flexes still left, by the way. We're still looking for the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, the Eddie George Speed Flex, the Chase Young Speed Flex, the Tom Brady and Aiden Hutchinson Authentics. It's a 9 in 11 chance at a photoed headliner or a Mahomes entry. 6 photoed headliners in the last 11 boxes, plus 3 Mahomes entries. Only 2 boxes left in the series, Robbie. Will not have a Mahomes entry or a photoed headliner in them. So 9 in 11 chance at a photoed headliner or one of 5 entries for Mahomes. Keep this in mind, guys. 5 $125 gift cards and an entry into a top spot drawing for a custom Mahomes flex.
Yes.
This will not be 10 names. It will not be 20. It won't be 240. It'll be 5 names. 1 in 5 chance for each entry you get for the Mahomes flex. We have 2 guys with entries right now. 2 different guys with entries right now.
Sold out.
The single was sold out.
Bobby Boulay getting that last spot.
Ooh, what's up, Bob? Bob in the house. This is the Salsa single. Salsa single number 6. Drop me a box number. Bob Boulay, a big Giants fan. Enjoyed the salsas by the former Giant receiver, Mr. Cruz. Right, Bob?
Terry Crews?
Not Terry Crews. Victor Cruz.
I know.
Although Terry Crews, I think, was on Dancing with the Stars.
He was.
So I think he could also salsa, Robbie. It's a Cruz type of thing to do, right? So the singles coming up.
There you go.
It's the other Bob Stanek, dropping in box 3. I'm spending my Derby winnings on this break. There we go, Bob.
Hey, there you go, Bobby.
Congrats on the Derby winnings.
How much did you get?
Robbie and I both won.
Yeah, I made over $100.
So did I, yeah. My fiance won too.
Yeah, so I boxed it and then I straight boxed it.
Nice. Box 3, Robbie. Speaking of boxing, let's do box 3.
All right, box 3.
The other Bob in the break, Bob / Robert Stanek. 195, not bad, Bob.
Not bad.
So I went to a Kentucky Derby party, and I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to post the pictures, Robbie. But I won $13 profit at the party, and then 162 online. So I profited 175. So not bad on my end either.
Right,
Bob wins, though.
3.
Jeff August, Adam Hoffman, Stephen Plecki, Robert Stanek, Julia Smith, Eric Linnell, and Robert Boulay. No, Charles Nelson. Robbie does not moon Ricky. We don't moon our fellow colleagues here.
Oh, I moon. I straight moon.
Charles Nelson is obsessed with you mooning people, Robbie.
3.
Box 3 coming up. Slide these bad boys down the line. Our awesome speed flexes. You have a little more room on that lamb if we could just move them just a wee bit. That way, I have enough room for the Brady, or potentially the Derrick Henry, or the Shannon Sharp, or the Eddie George, or the Aiden Hutchinson, or the Chase Young. There is so many awesome lids here, or perhaps a Mahomes entry. Salsa left Moses. We got the Brady, the Derrick Henry flex, Terry McLaurin. Actually, Terry McLaurin did get pulled, excuse me.
I'm going
Shannon Sharp flex, Eddie George, Aiden Hutchinson, and the Chase Young. So 6 and 7 clicks. Yep. Charles, a big fan of Robbie's moonings. There we go. I heard Terry Crews, says William. What instrument is he known for playing? Is it the carachas, William? The guitar? I don't know. Good question. Eric's got the NFC North. Could be the spot for Aiden Hutchinson. Julia Smith in the Chase Young Speedflex spot. We got Adam Hoffman in the NFC East. Jeff, NFC West. Stephen Plecki in the Derrick Henry Speedflex spot, Stephen. Jeff August looking for the Eddie George flex. Robert Boulay with one spot looking for Thomas Edward Brady. Then Robert Stanek in the spot for that Speedflex, Mr. Shannon Sharp. The flute, says William. How about that? All right, 3 coming up, 3 out of 30. Are we flexing? Are we Bradying maybe? Is it a Mahomes entry? Let's see. We got a Mahomes entry. $125 gift card plus a Mahomes entry here. So this is going to be our 3rd entry out of 5, Robbie.
All right.
So 2 entries remain here in the salsa scale. We got a Pro Football Hall of Fame running back, one of the all-time greats with the beautiful auto, Lenny Moore. Hall of Fame 75 on the full-size lid for Jeff August in the AFC South. And now Jeff has a chance at the guy, Patrick Mahomes here. So very nice on the Lenny Moore. Has the NFL record with 18 straight games with a touchdown. Tied for that record, I believe, with CMC, actually. So 7-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 64. One of the all-time greats, Lenny Moore. So Jeff has a 20% chance at the Mahomes flex as we sit, Robbie. 20% chance. 10 boxes left. 2 Mahomes entries left. The Brady Authentic is left. We still got the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, the Eddie George Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson, and the Chase Young Speed Flex. So 10 boxes left. Chance at Brady, chance at Mahomes still left. I would say get your spots. Get your spots while you still can. I might target that last quad, by the way, Robbie.
Yeah.
Almost half the boxes left will be in that quad. So 6 spots left, 4 boxes coming on that quad. We could have 2 Mahomes entries, a Brady, a Speed Flex. Who knows what's in that quad break? So we can actually only have 6 more boxes left besides the quad breaks. We have 2 doubles, 2 singles left, and 1 quad left in the series. So not many left, guys. Still got 2 entries left for this Mahomes Speed Flex. 31 of you guys watching. Looks like the double and single have a lot of traction already. 6 to go in both of those. Josh Underwood, Moses Cohen jumping in, putting us at 6 to go on each. We're actually 6 to go on all 3, Robbie. The single, double, and quad are all 6 spots left. So it's a race to the finish line.
It is. It is.
Keep this in mind, guys.
Definitely is.
If 2 breaks sell out at the exact same time, we do the one with more boxes first. It is in the rule page. Tie goes to the customers that paid in the more expensive break. So let's just say someone closes out the double, quad, and single all in the same order. We will run the quad first, the double second, and the single third. So if you're in that single, actually, you better hurry up because if the double goes, at the same time as you, we run the double first.
It's true.
So
That is true.
only 2 entries left for the Mahomes. They could both go in that double. That is possible.
It's possible.
It's kind of weird to say this, Robbie. This is an extremely rare moment in Ultimate Autographs history. I'm going to mark this moment down. It is 9:14 p.m. on Cinco de Mayo 2025. This might be the first time in Ultimate Autographs break room history where you don't want to win a Speed Flex because the Mahomes entry is inside a replica box. The Brady helmet's an authentic. It's not a Speed Flex. So the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, Eddie George Speed Flex, Chase Young Speed Flex. All of those helmets are amazing. They're all worth a bunch of money, but they're not worth as much as a Mahomes Flex or a Brady Authentic. So this might be the first time in the history of this company that a customer does not want to win a Speedflex compared to winning a replica helmet or an authentic helmet. I mean, you know, you got to win a Speedflex, you're happy, but let's be honest. The light boxes have Mahomes entries, and the medium-sized boxes would have the Tom Brady authentic right now. So is it heavy? Some people are hoping it's light right now on that break page. 5 to go in that single box, by the way, guys. 5 to go in the single box. Can you imagine that, Robbie? You don't want to win a Speedflex.
What? They don't want to win a Speedflex.
I mean, you win the Speedflex, you don't have a chance at Mahomes. You don't get Brady.
Nope.
So we're in that weird position where you kind of don't want to win the Speedflex if you win. You would obviously want to win a Speedflex compared to taking an L.
Oh, yeah.
But your best case scenario is the non-Speedflex box. So Robbie, 10 boxes left. After that single and double go, the single and double you put up afterwards are the last 2 singles and doubles in the series.
Yep.
So we'll have the quad, and then one more single, one more double when these 2 sell out. 4 to go in the double, says Moses. That's right. Also 4 to go in the single. So they are neck and neck. They are sovereignty and journalism down the stretch, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
They're the Celtics and Knicks tonight. Down the stretch. Neck and neck here. What's going to go first? The single or the double? I'm going to guess the double, Robbie. I like the doubles. I'm going to go ahead and guess the double will go first. Oh, but as soon as I say that, the single is now 3 to go. So single is now 3 to go. Josh Underwood getting in. So, looks like the series will go tonight. I'm guessing that we get the single and double done. We get the quad done. One more single, one more double. And this series will be gone in the next 30 minutes, guys. So, it might be the single. I don't know. Single's showing 1 to go, Robbie. Double showing 2 to go. So, this will be very close.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very close as to what goes first, the single or the double, folks. 1, 6, 8, 16, 19 to 21, and 24 to 26. 10 boxes on that ticker. 10 boxes left in the series. Brady and Mahomes still lurking. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a good night. Having a great night, Eric. We are chasing Brady and Mahomes in the break room, and the single is gone first, Robbie.
All right.
I'm seeing sold out on the 7th single. So, Salsa Scale single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the single.
2 Eric Burns.
And the double is only 2 to go. So 1, 6, 8, 16, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, or 26. Moses with 16. Thank you, Moses.
Oh, yeah.
16 works.
Jersey.
Chase him down, says Eric. That's right. Got to chase down the 2 best quarterbacks of all time. I mean, that's what Mahomes is trying to do, chase down Brady. My boy Patty has a long way to go, but he is off to a very good start. I'll put it that way. Off to a very good start on his Brady goat chase.
64. Scott Deans to close it out.
Scott closed it up. Is that right?
Yeah, Scott Deans closed it up.
Awesome. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll get that box, Robbie. Robbie will get you guys finalized. Right on the top here. Nice and easy. Right on the top.
Number
nice and
7.
easy here.
Number 7.
16. Joe Montana box, Robbie.
Ooh. Could there be a secret Joe Montana?
That'd be something. I would figure that would not be the case, but hey, it is a mystery box.
It is.
It is a mystery box here in the break room. 16 off the ticker.
All right, so after you said one more after this?
Last single. You're going to put up the final single in the series is going up, guys. The last single in this awesome, awesome series tonight. Moses, Adam, Robert, Josh, Jeff, and Scott. Good luck, gentlemen. Got some big dogs in this break. Let's party. Let's party. We got 3, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott's got that Brady spot. Look out for Scott. Jeff in the NFC North, Adam NFC South. NFC East is Robert, and Moses NFC West. Moses also has the Derrick Henry Speedflex spot, AFC North. Jeff just won an entry for the Mahomes in the AFC South. Looking to repeat with that here, or an Eddie George Speedflex. We got Scott, like I mentioned, in the Brady spot, and Josh Underwood in the Shannon Sharp Speedflex spot here. Salsa number 7 coming up, box 16. 1-6. All right, it's another Mahomes entry, Robbie.
Nice.
$125 plus an entry for the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex.
Beautiful.
4 entries down. Now 1 to go here in the break room. Oh, it's the guy without the volume. Ooh. Listen up, Adam Hoffman. You are taking home the Bad Moon Rising Andre Rison full-size replica. Plus $125, and you got yourself a 20% chance at the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, Adam. Over 10,000 career receiving yards, former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, terrific receiver, Andre Rison. Left eye did burn the house down when Rison supposedly cheated. Rumors is that he said she was mad that she didn't have a Nike deal. She tried to burn his shoes, Robbie. The shoes went, and so did the whole house. But nice hit, Adam. Andre Rison. So that is Andre Rison, and you have a Mahomes entry, Adam. 20%. Oh, Robbie already put it in there.
Beat you to it.
Thank you, Robbie. So you're getting the Andre Rison rep and $125 and a chance at the Mahomes Speedflex. So that is not bad. Not bad at all. So double is, let's see, Robbie. Double is still 2 to go. Still 2 to go. The second to last double in the series. 2 to go. You're going to get it in the next couple minutes, Adam. In the next couple of minutes, my man.
Yeah, you're going to get that in a minute.
Yeah. We are quick with the gift cards, of course. Obviously, this break is about to sell out. And then let's look.
So number 8 is the last one. We got an order coming in.
And then I don't think you've sent. No rush, Robbie. Get these orders right. But we do. I think Jeff needs his 125 as well. Jeff August.
Oh, yeah, I got to send his, yeah.
Yes. So 125 for Jeff and 125 for Adam.
Yeah, I got those guys.
Was in the South on click 5 and 6. Ooh, okay. So close for Moses.
Oh, that's going to be
Close, but not quite there. 1 to go in that double box, guys. And then 6 to go in that last single. So double is on deck. And then single probably afterwards, and probably the quad will be the last break in the series. Still got 1 entry left for the Mahomes flex. Still
So
got
Josh
one
Underwood,
entry
just to
left.
let you know, that was, for some reason, save the 8. You're in the last one, but it's gonna be 8. Number 8, not 7. Number 8.
Okay.
I just saw that as his order came in.
Okay. So, Josh, your order will say live break 7, but it didn't update exactly right. You are in live break 8. Just so you know, Josh, does not change anything, but your receipt says 7. It is live break 8 that you're in, Mr. Underwood. And then one spot to go in that.
Yeah, Robert got into that double.
And I think we might be sold out. I think Moses got in as well. So we are sold out. The second to last double here. Salsa double. Number 6.
Moses did close it out.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 6th double. So in the last double going active, so the last breaks in the series are up as we speak. The last quad, the last double about to go up shortly here, and the last single is active as we speak. So Jeff wants 1 and 8. Thank you, Jeff. 1 coming off the board, 8 as well. Nobody wants those sections, Robbie. 19 to 21 and 24 to 26 still available, and box 6 also available here after we do this double. All right, Jeff looking for 1 and 8. Jeff, Josh, Moses, Eric, Steven, Robert, and Moses again. Good luck, guys. 7 times for our spots. 5, 6, and 7. Stephen Plecky. Uh-oh. Got the Brady spot. Jeff August looking for a filler Packer and a Mahomes entry. Or Aiden Hutchinson. Moses Cohen, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC. By the way, NFC South is a Chase Young speed flex. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. Robert Stucco, NFC West. Eric Linnell in the Derrick Henry flex spot in the AFC North. Josh Underwood, Eddie George flex spot, AFC South. Steven's got the Brady spot. And Moses has the Shannon Sharp speed flex spot. Boxes 1 and 8, Robbie. 1 and 8. So last double is active. Thank you, Robbie. Last single is active. And the last quad is active. Thank you, sir. I'll do 1 first. Flex, 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 says Moses. Nixon 6. That'd be crazy. All right, box 1, the very first box in the series. We were sleeping on 1 the whole time, Robbie, apparently. It's our final Mahomes entry. $125 gift card. Is that correct, Robbie? Last entry?
Last entry.
Last entry plus $125. You're entered into the Mahomes entry there.
And then I'll get them all out.
So it is a full-size replica here. Ooh, okay. We have a talented running back. It's J.K. Dobbins. So Moses Cohen in the AFC West. You've got a 20% chance at the Mahomes Speed Flex. J.K. Dobbins, I mean, look, this guy, when he's healthy, he's one of the best backs in the league. So still out there as a free agent. Somebody's going to get a good running back. 4.6 yards a carry last year, 905 rush yards in 13 games. He's got 5.2 yards a carry in his career, Robbie. Very solid hit right there. Moses gets $125, a 1 in 5 chance in Mahomes, and the J.K. Dobbins rep. So Mahomes entries are off the board, but we do have a Tom Brady authentic still left. Not to mention, Robbie, we have Derrick Henry flex, Shannon Sharp flex, Eddie George flex, and Chase Young flex. So there's 4 flexes left plus a Brady. So I will get your spots in the next double, the last single, and the last quad.
Got re-signed.
What's up?
Got re-signed by the Chargers.
Did he get re-signed?
Yeah.
Well, good. Good move by them. good move by them, J.K. Dobbins. If that is in fact what they did. 35 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Let's get those last 7 boxes done. Box 8 coming up here. Box 8, my favorite number. Do we have the GOAT in box 8, Tom Brady? Tom Brady, Aiden Hutchinson, or Speedflex likely coming out here with these headliner ratios being so stacked, Robbie.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's flex. It's Derrick Henry on the Ravens Speedflex. Eric Linnell. That a boy, one of the best running backs in the NFL. First in rushing touchdowns last year, Mr. Derrick Henry. Second in rushing yards. Awesome, awesome Speedflex. Eric Linnell. That a boy, Eric. Love Derrick Henry. So I think this can go on the table. We'll do the Josh Allen rave. So it'll be Speed Flexes on the table tonight, and probably Tom Brady. Tom Brady. So, love that purple visor. Sweet, says Eric. Yes, indeed. Very sweet. Derrick Henry. So we got ourselves 7 boxes left, guys, in the whole series. 7 boxes left. We have the greatest living quarterback ever. So get your spots. And guys, Robbie will get those gift cards as soon as he can. Keep in mind, the breaks are selling quick. He's trying to get everything updated. He will get those gift cards as soon as he can. I want to make sure that those breaks are getting knocked out. But those gift cards will come as soon as he can. Obviously, a lot of orders coming in at the moment.
Moses, yours is just on the way right now. I'm getting them out right now.
All right, so Robbie's getting them out right now, guys.
Next.
So there you go. I mean, you're going to get that gift card regardless. So I would get your spots before they sell out. First priority for us is always the breaks. Uploading the next breaks take priority over all gift cards. But obviously, Robbie's doing a great job tonight. Those gift cards will be coming in soon. So let me drop those links in for you guys.
There you go, Jeff August.
And then Adam, I think, is the only one.
Yep. Adam's my last one.
There you go. So here's the single. 6 spots left in the single. The last single. Here's that double link. Yeah, Salsa's the chase. Chase wheel spin done at 9 o'clock. The new thing, Craig, but everybody's chasing Salsa. We still have the Brady Authentic, the Shannon Sharp Flex, Eddie George Flex, Chase Young Flex, Aiden Hutchinson Authentic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 chance at a photoed headliner in here. Here's that Salsa double.
Adam Hoffman, you guys are good. You're all the gift cards are out.
So Salsa double, 7 spots to go. All gift cards are sent out. Thanks, Robbie. So, guys, check your emails. Your gift cards are there. And then 6 to go in the quad here. I'll drop that quad as well. 6 to go, Salsa quad. So 3 breaks left with the Brady available, guys. We don't often get this, Robbie, but it's a 5 in 7 chance at a photoed headliner. Tom Brady Authentic. We got the Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, the Eddie George Speed Flex, the Chase Young Speed Flex, and the Aiden Hutchinson Authentic. So 5 in 7 chance at a headliner in the Salsa. The last quad, the last double, and the last single are active. Looks like the single will go first, which has 4 spots to go. For the Brady fans out there, Robbie, something to think about. 4 boxes are coming out on that quad. 4 in 7 chance at Brady in the quad. But the single is going to go first, looks like. 3 spots to go in that single box break. 3 spots to go. So come and get your spots. And those gift cards are sent out. Jeff and Moses used theirs already. And Adam, you have not used yours yet. But the gift cards are all sent out for you guys. So a race here in the salsa. Looking at the orders. Got orders coming in hot. Moses, Jeff, Josh, all jumping in, making moves here in that single box break. 1 in 7 chance Brady's in that single, Robbie. 2 in 7 chance he's in the double. And 4 in 7 chance the Brady Authentic is in the quad. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, though, left in the salsa scale. 5 in 7 at a photoed headliner. I think there might be maybe 1 gift card left. I've kind of lost track. There might be 1 more 100. I know for a fact the 25s, and I think the 125s are gone, Robbie. So, there you go. So, 2 to go in that single. Adam used his gift card as well, looks like. So, looks like the single's going to go first, barring something absolutely crazy here. Looks like the single will go first.
Yeah, Alex Driver jumping in, so 1 to go.
Thank you, Alex. So if I'm the customer, I would get in the double and the quad right now because, you know, there's somebody out there, Robbie, that's got these 6 or 7 spots selected in their cart. If the Brady helmet does not come out, they're jumping in and getting out the rest of the break. So I would probably consider getting in the double and the quad. I would do this personally. I would get 1 spot in the single, 1 in the double, 1 in the quad. That way you are guaranteed to be in the break the time Brady comes out. You're not guaranteed to win the Brady, but you are guaranteed to be in the break. There was 1 more 100 that's down here as well, Robbie.
Okay.
And I think there's a 25 too.
So how many 25s?
Uh,
I have...
well, there's 5 of each.
Okay.
So I don't know how many you've sent out. I think they did 1 or 2 earlier. Those are with the reps. Actually, no, 25 is with the, I believe, the secondary authentics usually.
So, looks like there are still...
So I have a couple
you got,
here.
You got over there? What do you got
Yeah,
over
let me
there?
get you a couple here, Robbie. And then we have 1 in the garbage, actually.
So I got 2 100s here and 2 25s here.
Okay, so here's the 325. So 25s are gone.
Okay, 25s are gone.
And here's 100.
So there looks like 2 more 100. 2 100s are left.
If that's
Right?
correct.
Right? 2 100s are
I
left?
feel like there should be 1 left, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Well,
So we'll find out, I guess.
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Well, at least know this. They're chasing the Brady, Robbie.
Yeah.
That $100 gift card compared to Brady, it's different. Tom Brady does get a little
Let's
different, as we
see.
know.
We got 2 orders coming in. Craig Crenshaw closed it out.
Single is sold out. So single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the salsa, guys. First come, first serve. We have 6, 19 to 21, 24 to 26. I'm seeing wheel for Moses, which was just ahead of Adam. So I'm going to put all of these in the picker wheel with so few numbers left here. Picker wheel is what I'm going to go to. All right, so let me put these numbers. You guys can see me do this here. We have 6, 19, 20, 21 still left, and I think it's 24 to 26. So 24, 25, and 26. All right, spinning that wheel. Good luck, guys. Looks like we got number 25, Robbie.
Okay.
25. The steroid box. 25 going off my ticker. 25 going off my picker wheel as well here. And I'll just make this 19, 20, and 21. All right, so box 25 is coming up. Let's get you guys set up here for your spots. Josh Underwood, Jeff August, Moses Cohen, Adam Hoffman, Alex Dreyer, and Craig Crenshaw. Good luck, gentlemen. A lot of big dogs here. Go Collectors. 7 clicks. Oh, boy. You know what's going to come out now, Robbie.
What's that?
Guess who has the AFC East?
Craig Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw. Of course he does. CAW, says Moses. Box 25. Of course, Craig Crenshaw has the AFC East. Oh, man, you cannot make this stuff up, man. We got Alex Dreyer in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff August. We got Adam Hoffman in the NFC East. Moses Cohen, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. Box 25. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, Robbie.
Uh-huh.
It's not the Brady $100 gift card.
Oh, wow.
Which would not come with the Brady.
Wow.
So this is a filler. It is not Tom Brady. Filler, says Moses. How's this for a filler? The second best defensive tackle ever. Full-size flash replica, Warren Sapp.
Ooh, the quarterback killer.
The quarterback killer. So 6 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners left, 3 flexes, plus Tom Brady. Jeff August, $100 gift card to Jeff, plus the Warren Sapp rep. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer, more than 90 sacks. Yeah, very nice. I'll just mark this for you just to make sure here. Jeff, $100. So there you go, Robbie. All right, Robbie's already sent it, so perfect. I'll give you the sheet just so you have it for records.
That was Sosa series.
If I could have got my number in first, I would have won a Brady, says Craig. What was your number, Craig? I guess we'll find out. But nope, it was the wheel for Moses and Jeff August with the Warren Sapp.
There you
So,
go, Jeff August.
The last double, guys, and the last single rack. Actually, excuse me, last double and last quad. Don't need a single, Robbie. That's it. We have 3 to go in the double and 6 to go in the quad. The last 2 breaks in the series, guys.
That's actually 4 to go in the double and 6 to go in the quad.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3, so I'm guessing orders are coming in. 2 now, so they're coming in fast, Robbie. It'll be none to go any second now.
Yeah, Alex Dreyer looks like he's jumping in, and I believe Jeff August was jumping in too.
All right. So looks like this series will be gone, like I said, by 10 o'clock here. The last quad is active. 4 and 6 chance. Brady's in the quad. 2 and 6 chance. Brady is in the double break.
We also got Steven Poletsky going in here, jumping in here too.
Yeah, I'm seeing 1 to go on my end, Robbie.
Same here.
So awesome, guys. We're not putting up another double or single because the quad is bought into. So this will be the last double, 1 spot to go. We got boxes 6, 19, 20, 21, 24, and 26.
And like Common and everyone here says, jump in now in that quad because you don't know what is going to come out in this double box. If Tom Brady does not come out in that double box,
Who'll be in the quad?
this quad is going to go quick.
Yeah.
And you do not want to be stuck with be like, well, I didn't get a chance to pull out my wallet, and I was fumbling with it because I was nervous it was going to sell out. You get it in now. You don't have to worry about fumbling.
And I have one guarantee I can make about the quad, Robbie. I
Wait,
can
Crenshaw
guarantee
closed
there's
it out?
going to be a speed flex left because we have 3 flexes left still, and we can only pull 2 at the most in the double.
Yep.
So there will be for sure be a speed flex left in that quad and potentially a Brady. So salsa double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the salsa double. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Who's got them? Who's feeling lucky? Get those numbers in, guys. We have 6, 19, 20, 21, 24, and 26. So 19 and 6, says Craig. All right, Craig, thank you, sir. 19 and 6 coming up here in the double box break.
I'm assuming 19 is the one he called.
He called both.
No, the number that he was like, I didn't get. If it was,
Oh,
the
you
number
think 19
that,
was the one that he
Yeah.
meant last time?
Yeah,
Okay, that might be true.
hence why he put it first.
I do have good news for you, Charles. Charles says, comment when Dom is back on Thursday, I'll buy into a break, and if I win, I want yours and his autograph as well. That is done, Charles. Good news for you. Dom's in tomorrow night, actually. Dom and Ricky are switching. Colin's out. So it'll be Dom and I tomorrow night as well as Tuesday and Friday and Thursday this week. There's no more singles, Adam. Now there's 1 quad left. No more singles left. The last 4 boxes are in the quad. That's already bought into. 0 singles left. Flexes left are Shannon Sharp, Eddie George, and Chase Young. We also have an Aiden Hutchinson and the Brady. So 5 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner. Now, Robbie, I know people always ask for this. Can we move from this break to that break? There's only one scenario we would consider taking the quad and making it a double or single. That is if both guys in the quad request to be put in the double or single. Otherwise, no dice. We're not taking people and moving their spots unless both guys agree to it. Josh, Moses, Josh, Alex, Jeff, Steven, and Craig. We got 6 and 19 coming up, called out by Craig Crenshaw here. 7 times on the way. Good luck, folks. 5, 6, and 7. It is Alex Dreyer's got the Brady spot. Moses has the Shannon Sharp Speed Flex spot. We have the Josh Underwood has the Eddie George Flex spot. And Josh also has the Chase Young Speed Flex spot. NFC North belongs to Jeff August. Looking for the Aiden Hutchinson here. Good luck, guys. Let's see here. 6 out of 30 on the way. I call this the Jay Cutler box. Is it Brady? Is it a flex here? This is last 6 boxes left in the series, guys. Ooh, Robbie. I got 4 letters for you. G-O-A-T. The greatest of all time, the GOAT, Tom Brady. The Patriot Authentic, the 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Alex Dreyer. This lid worth north of $2,500. And you get the Fanatics letter with it, by the way. Fanatics letter of authenticity for the greatest quarterback of all time. Great job, Alex Dreyer. It is box 6 on the Brady Authentic. Very, very nice, Alex. So it was one of the 2, says Craig. It was. And actually, the last break, Adam called box 6, but the wheel was first.
Yeah.
So had Adam gotten his number in a second quicker, Craig would have won the Brady, but it was the wheel that was first. So amazing how things change, right? So thanks, Craig, says Alex. Great hit, Alex, says Bradley. No problem, Alex. Congrats, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, 1 spot, less than $300. Getting, close to about 10 times his value there, Alex Dreyer, on this Brady Authentic. Too bad Adam didn't get in before Moses. That's right. Adam did have that number 6.
Yeah.
But the wheel was called first. We got Tom Brady here. I'm going to do all 7 of these in the video, Robbie. They're all awesome. But for the sake of making room, we'll get the Lamb off there. He's been on for quite a bit. And it's the Cowboy standard. But I still want to keep him out to the side for the video. It is a beautiful lid, Mr. Lamb. Yeah, it is what it is. It happens. There's no blame game here. It's always classy. That's the way the game is played. Sometimes you are this close, and sometimes you win, like Alex Dreyer just did with the GOAT Tom Brady. Awesome, awesome, authentic here. Robbie's getting the last 4 boxes here. It's all luck, says Craig, yeah? Although obviously the more spots you buy, the better odds you have, but it is ultimately a game of luck here in the break room with these awesome, awesome, authentic lids. Alrighty. The next box coming up here. Next box coming up. This is 19. This is the original box I think Craig was going to call Robbie. I think you are right. And speaking of luck, how about this luck for Moses? Shannon Sharpe on the autograph. Speed Flex. The Pro Football Hall of Fame tight end. The beautiful Matt White Speed Flex. The SIG visor. The single season record for a game. Receiving yards in the game by tight end. Shannon Sharpe. The Orange Ink. The Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nice job, Moses. You got Shannon Sharpe right there. Terrific tight end. You know, on the field, one of the best to ever played the game. Some say top 5, definitely top 10 all time for sure. The 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first team All Pro. Congrats, MC, says Craig. Nice congrats, Alex, says Omar. Yes, indeed, guys. Shannon Sharpe, Speed Flex. Thank you, says Moses. You're welcome, sir. Awesome, awesome lid on the Shannon Sharpe. All right, so 4 boxes left. Knicks in 5, not Lakers in 5. Knicks in 5. So let me get this written up first for Moses, then we'll go over what's left here, guys. 245574 on the Shannon Sharpe. All right, so 4 boxes left, 5 spots to go in that quad. The 4 boxes left include 3 photoed headliners and also 2 speed flexes. We have the Eddie George on the New School Salute the Service. Beautiful Tennessee Titans speed flex. We have this clean Chase Young speed flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid for the Saints. And speaking of pass rushers, quite possibly the best pass rusher in the league, Aiden Hutchinson. Before injury this year, Hutchinson was leading the league in sacks, Aiden Hutchinson. So who's all in that quad break right now?
Josh, Charles, and Craig.
So Josh, Charles, and Craig are in there. Already got 3 spots bought in. So that quad must happen. We are not doing the Mahomes giveaway until the quad goes, Robbie, just to clarify.
That is correct.
We only do the giveaways when the whole series is gone, regardless of how many entries are left. So just a matter if you guys want to get this quad done tonight.
Yep.
Or if you want to get the quad done during the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. So otherwise, I'll just do a quick top to bottom rundown of everything else as well, guys. Available here in the break room. So the black and blue is down to just the final 7 boxes left, Robbie. 7 boxes left, 7 speed flexes left, 4 photoed headliners, and we got ourselves 5 total counting Tony Dorsett secondary headliner. The photoed headliners are the Julian Edelman, Matt White Speed Flex, just got inducted in the Patriots Hall of Fame, I saw. Julian Edelman. Antonio Gates, the beautiful Hall of Fame 25 inscription. We got the Steve Smith Senior Chrome Flex. Let me get the rundown down, Moses, then I'll let you know after my rundown is done. Actually, Robbie, if you want to type it in the chat while I do my rundown, they're asking who's left in the giveaway. I'll do my rundown. Robbie will type it in the chat for you guys. We do have the Steve Smith Chrome, like I said. We have the Kurt Warner Matt White Speed Flex. And then we got ourselves Tony Dorsett as well, secondary headliner. All Speed Flexes, slight imperfections in the black and blue, but a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. Not bad in that black and blue. College break. 12 boxes left, guys. We still got, I believe, 6 lottery balls with bonus gift cards. We still have the CD Lamb Authentic. We have the sick Jonathan Taylor Ripped Speed Flex. We have the Steve Smith Senior Utah Authentic. We got a Tim Brown in here. We got Warren Moon, Hines Ward, LaShawn McCoy, Brian Thomas Jr. It's an 8 in 12 chance at a headliner in the college break. Vault break, 9 boxes left. We got the Lawrence Taylor beautiful camo authentic, the Puka Nacua full-size rave. We have a Phil Simms secondary headliner. Plus we have 2 vault keys, so it's a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key. One of those vault keys being $300 in the vault. Practice squad, we're down to the last, let's see here, 9 boxes, 5 headliners left, 4 are photoed, 3 are authentic helmets, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Mike Evans, a Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and the secondary headliner, Jim Kelly. 5 boxes left in the diamonds. We got 1 Speed Flex left, Josh Allen Speed Flex, the league MVP quarterback, JA-17. Jerseys have a lot of headliners left. Emmitt Smith, Jamar Chase, Jim Kelly, Baker Mayfield, Warren Moon, and Dick Butkus. And then we have the mini helmets. Still got a Phil Simms, a Josh Jacobs, a Sterling Sharp, and a Jamar Chase mini headliners left in the last 10 boxes. So we have, for the drawing, we're not pairing the diamonds if there's a Speed Flex out there, Moses. We have a break room rule. If there's a Josh Allen Speed Flex, we are not pairing the diamonds. I am 100% game to pair the diamonds if we pull the Josh Allen. So as soon as Josh Allen goes, we are good to pair. But, you know, we got to set a precedent somewhere, Robbie.
Yep.
There's a Josh Allen Speed Flex with 5 boxes left. So you meet us halfway, you get the Josh Allen out of here, we'll pair the diamonds immediately, Robbie. But the league MVP quarterback, definitely not going to happen. Josh will trade a spot for doubles. We can only do this, Josh, if all 3 of you guys agree. So if Craig and Charles and Josh all say, I will do a double box break, then we can do it. Otherwise, Robbie, if 2 out of 3 agree, no dice.
No dice.
Got to be all 3 of you guys that want to move to a double. Otherwise, not going to happen. We got to have all 3 guys that are on the same page because we don't take people's spots for doubles. Now, if we had 6 boxes left, I can make Josh's quad into a double. But there's only 4 boxes left, the last 4 boxes in the series. The danger about moving out of the quad, Robbie, here's the danger. There's 2 Speed Flexes left. You get in the double, you could miss out on a Speed Flex. The quad, you're guaranteed to be in the break with 2 flexes. So that's up to you, Josh, if you want to talk to Craig or Charles.
He's not even in it.
Charles Quint? Oh, Josh isn't in it?
No.
Well, Josh, you're not even in that quad. Who's in the quad right now?
That's Josh Rouser.
Josh Rouser, not Josh Underwood.
Josh Rouser, Charles Quint, and Craig Crenshaw.
Okay, so thank you. And then who are the guys that have the drawing spots? Let me pull these up. Let's see who we have for the Mahomes drawing.
Jeff August, Moses, Alex, or I'm not Adam, and
Rick Beaver.
Rick
Yeah,
Beaver.
so Robin Patton, Rick Beaver, Jeff August, Adam Hoffman, and Moses Cohen. All you guys have a 1 in 5 chance at Mahomes. It is a top spot draw, whatever that shows dice roller is. So if we do it tonight, top name after 7 clicks would snag the Patrick Mahomes. Now, Robbie, I am seeing a lot of 8s. In fact, it is all 8s on the board except for the jersey that's 5 to go. And we have the vault that's 6 to go and the 1 and 4 spot break 4 to go.
Correct.
So it is 10 o'clock. I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes. If we are 3 or less to go in the squad in 5 minutes, I'll give them 10 more minutes. But if we are not at least 3 to go in the quad in the next 5 minutes, we're going to leave this for tomorrow morning. So get those spots immediately. Otherwise, you got to wait till the next day. Eric bought himself a
Jersey
from the website.
Yep.
So actually, currently at the moment, Robbie, the Mahomes lid is not even going to be in the video.
Nope.
Because it's not been pulled tonight. So I can put the Shannon Sharp in here.
Yes, you may.
And we can do these 6 helmets and the CeeDee Lamb. Then if the Mahomes gets pulled, we can figure this out. So got 5 minutes. Look at the table, though. I'll go to the just chatting scene. Look at this table, man. Full of
Beautiful.
incredible helmets.
Beautiful.
Let's talk hit of the show. Again, Mahomes is not included because at the current moment, he is not a hit of the show. Ooh. I like the Kittle. What do you think, Robbie? That's my hit of the show. George Kittle flex.
I'm gonna go with the dual sign. I like
Dual
this.
sign?
This is it's got old school and new school to it, and it's a dual sign. You can't go nothing wrong with the dual sign.
Here's the McLaurin Robinson. Looks beautiful.
Second, I'll go second as my George Kittle. You know, those two as aesthetically wise, you know, you can't go bad either one. The dual sign or George Kittle, they're both great. Third
is tough.
yeah, I got to go with the GOAT, you know.
Tom Brady?
The GOAT surpasses all of these guys.
I agree. I'll go Kittle 1. We'll flip 1 and 2, McLaurin Robinson.
yeah.
I'll go Brady 3. 4, I'm going Josh Allen because I love Josh Allen.
I'll go
And then
Derrick Henry. I like Derrick
5
Henry.
is my Derrick Henry because I love the
And I'll
beautiful
go
purple visor.
Actually, 5, I'll go Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp's my guy.
Okay, so Sharp will be my 6, Lamb
And then
my
I'll
7.
go 6 is
Okay. So, I can slide these down. I'll take that McLaurin next to you since you love it. And then I'll give the Brady down there to you.
bring them down.
Kiddo Sweet says, Steven, yeah, so Chuck, salsa quad. Here's what's left in the quad. We have 4 boxes left in the salsa quad.
Yep.
That includes the
5 left.
5 spots left, 4 boxes left. We have the Chase Young Speed Flex, talented pass rusher on a Speed Flex lid. Beautiful face mask as well. We have the Eddie George Speed Flex. Awesome Speed Flex. And then we have the Aiden Hutchinson alternate authentic. And there's one more box that may have a $100 gift card. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a 3 in 4 chance at a headliner in the Salsa Quad. Yeah, I love the Kiddo, Steven and Omar. That is my hit of the show. This George Kittle custom Speed Flex. It is stunning, to say the least, George Kittle. So, Robbie, it is about to be 10:05. So
Yes,
if
it is.
no one else gets in that quad, we're hopping off at 10:05. And you guys will have to wait till
Tomorrow?
9 in the morning tomorrow.
Ooh. That's the one thing about it is we're now at 9 a.m. You don't have to wait too long.
You don't have to wait till noon.
But
I would say get it done tonight. But
Early bird
obviously,
gets the worm.
you know what's going to happen. Overnight, there'll be at least a couple orders bought in.
Yep.
It'll be like 2 to go before the guys hop on. And, then it happens.
and it'll be, yep. They'll, like
I
said,
will
early bird gets the
offer
worm.
up something, Robbie. But this is only if this sells out tonight. I would do a separate wheel spin for all the guys in the quad if we get that sold out tonight. That wheel spin does not last for tomorrow at 9. It's only if we close it tonight. And we are hopping off in 1 minute, Robbie, unless we get an order bought in here. And I said 3 spots to go by 10:05. I will give him 5 minutes if we knock off one more spot here. One more spot, Buys you guys 5 more minutes. It's 10:04. If I don't get an order in the next minute,
Still early, but
we'll hop off in that quad.
I'm telling you, man, that Thunder team looks dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna say I picked the Warriors and Nuggets, but if I had to revise my pick, I would pick Warriors Thunder.
Yeah,
because they look really
I had
good.
the Nuggets going this far, but I took the Thunder to win it all.
They're
just dangerous.
Do you see Nikola Jokic's stats though?
Oh my!
He's got 20 points and 14 rebounds.
Ridiculous.
The second half just started.
He's definitely going to win MVP. Yeah, I think he now.
Well, SGA will win, but Jokic should win. Yeah, SGA will win, Robbie, because they get bored of giving. The same
I
vote.
know they do. You're right.
There's
He'll
no.
if he wins it, it'll be 3 times in a row, right? Because he's won 2 times in a row right now, right?
No, Jokic won 2, then he missed 1, then he won 1.
Okay. Oh,
He's
okay.
won 3 out of 4.
Okay.
So there's no replica helmets left, William, in the salsa. There was only 5 replica helmets in the series. Those were Mahomes drawings. There is 4 authentic helmets left: an Aiden Hutchinson authentic, a Chase Young Speed Flex, and an Eddie George Speed Flex. The other helmet will be an
right.
authentic.
Embiid won it last year. That's right.
Embiid won
Embiid,
it
yeah.
2 years ago, technically. Well, the last MVP was Jokic, but technically 2 years ago Embiid won. It was Jokic, Embiid, Jokic. So there you go. I don't want to wake up at 6 a.m., says Chuck. Well, you're going to have to, Chuck, because it is 10:06 and no one has bought in, Robbie.
Oh, so he did win it last year. He did win it last year. Embiid won in 23. So
Yeah.
he has a chance to go back to back again.
Yeah.
I think he'll go back to back. I think,
Well, the real question right now is, are we doing this right now? It's looking like we're doing this tomorrow. Robbie.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an order since 10 o'clock.
So the last order in the quad, by the way, was what time? We do have one
We
order
got
coming
one
in.
order coming in. It's Josh.
Okay, so Josh did get in the quad. So, all right, so here's what we'll do. Josh bought you guys more time. We are 4 to go. It is 10:07. If no one else gets in the next 3 minutes, Robbie, we're done for the night.
And then the speed flag.
So 4 spots to go. If we are 3 to go by 10:10, Robbie, they get 5 extra minutes. If it's 10:10 and we are still 4 to go, we're hopping off
We're
for the
hopping
night.
off. No exceptions.
So you guys got 3 minutes to get 1 spot. Otherwise, we're done. I'll also say this, Robbie. If we hop off, we are not hopping back on if someone buys a spot once we're off the air. Once we're off, we're off. Yeah, SGA will definitely win the MVP, Chuck. Jokic should win it, but if you follow what the voters, they're going to give it to SGA.
I got a question. If somehow the Nuggets were to eliminate the
I
Thunder,
think they already voted, Robbie. And it's a regular season award. I think they already voted, but they haven't released the results, I believe.
yeah, because they do the rewards after the whole entire season's done, right?
Right, but the guys already voted. They just haven't
They
released
have
it.
already. Oh,
I
okay.
think so, and they're supposed to vote for the regular season.
That's true.
So technically it shouldn't matter. Adam says, let's close this. I'm not seeing orders, unfortunately, Robbie. So 2-minute warning. If you're pulling the credit card out, let me know. Be like, comment, I'm pulling the credit card out. Give me a couple more minutes. But otherwise, in the quad break, we've had 2 orders in the quad the last 3.5 hours, guys. So if no one else gets in here in the next 2 minutes, we'll hop off for the night. And the quad will happen for the guys tomorrow at 9. It'll be Rip and Mike tomorrow at 9. Rip and Mike. Last call, 2 minutes left, 4 boxes left, 4 authentics. We got the Chase Young Speed Flex, Eddie George Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson Authentic.
It's announced during the playoffs. Okay.
Someone else getting in? I see an order, Robbie.
Yeah, but not the right order.
Not the right order.
We
Eric
do
getting
have
in.
a jersey though coming up.
There's a jersey break?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Eric just bought everybody a few more minutes. There's a jersey single coming up. Jersey single, drop me a box number. This is the last break of the night, Robbie. Unless something else is full. If that break is not 3 to go in this quad break, after this jersey break, we are done for the night, guys. Done for the night. I guess I'll put the Mahomes over here, nice and safe. It is not looking like Mahomes will feature in our hit video tonight. Eric buying more time for the whole team. Question is, will the team follow here? And Adam looking for the quad. Adam's not in the quad though, right?
How was that supposed to be?
Adam is not in the quad. So draw will be tomorrow at 9 unless we get this quad closed up here the next few minutes. And then that's 28 for the jersey number.
All right.
I think that got our first jersey break of the night, looks like.
No, second.
Second jersey break?
Yeah. This is going to be number 5.
Number 5. Come on, guys. Buying that quad for Chuck, says Charles Nelson.
Okay, where the hell did it go now? Oh, there it is.
So 4 to go in the quad break. Still not seeing it. 3 to go. So Eric is buying everybody more time, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen here. I'll get the box, Robbie. It's right next
Go ahead. And it's actually going to be the battle of the Erics because it's Eric Burns versus Eric Lionel.
Oh, I'm looking at the minis. The jerseys are over here.
You pulled a me. You pulled a
I
me.
know, right? It's confusing.
Pulled a me.
It's confusing, Robbie. I was like 28. There's no 28.
So just to let you let Eric Burns and Eric Lionel your break, for some reason I don't know what's going on with Shopify. It saved as live break 6, which is supposed to be 5, not 6.
Okay.
So the one that I'm putting up now is going to be the actual live break 6.
Thank you, Robbie.
Something going on with Shopify again.
Okay, that's okay.
Did that change now? Yes. Okay, so that's true now.
All right, so Eric versus Eric. My money's on Eric, Robbie. Eric, you got this. It's all you. Only question is, which Eric is it? Who's going to be the lucky Eric? 7 times. I think Common made a great offer. If people close out the quad, anyone in it will be in a chase wheel spin. That's true, Charles. That is true.
It's true.
So 7 clicks. We got Eric Linnell. He's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. NFC West is Eric Burns. Eric Linnell in the AFC North. Eric AFC South. That's Eric Burns AFC South, excuse me. Eric Linnell AFC East. And then Eric Burns AFC West. So which Eric is it going to be? Well, it's the AFC East Eric, which is Eric Linnell, with one of the fastest running backs in the NFL.
All right, little.
Devon Achane on the Dolphin jersey. Very, very nice. AFC East, Eric Linnell. That a boy, Eric. Things we love to see here. Devon Achane jersey.
Closer magic. See, went by.
Yeah, he bought the 5 spots. He had the better odds to win in here, and when he did.
He cashed in.
However, unfortunately, Robbie, part of the reason why he got in was to buy everybody else some more time,
Yeah.
and they have not ordered.
Negative.
So only 2 orders in that quad
Negative.
the last 3.5 hours. So I think we'll hop off here
4 to go.
in a second.
4 to go.
Because I think we were at 7 to go when we started the show, and Charles got in early in the show. So we were 6 to go for about 90% of the show. So 2 orders in that quad the last about 3.5 hours or so.
Yep.
So it is not looking like the quad will happen tonight. So the draw will be tomorrow at 9. So it is 10:14. Final call, guys. Last call, last minute. We'll hop off here in a minute. Otherwise, Robbie, already did our hits of the show.
Yeah.
I know you went McLaurin Robinson. I went Kittle 1. I went McLaurin Robinson 2. We both had Brady 3. I think you had number 4 was, for you, was it Derrick Henry?
Yep.
I went Josh Allen 4, Henry 5. And I think you had the Shannon Sharp in there as well. So, gotta have 4 guys in Josh Underwood to do doubles. And I'll be honest, I have not heard from Josh Rouser in the chat for quite a bit. So, who are the guys in the quad? Can you type the names in?
That is going to be Josh Rouser, Charles Quint, Craig Crenshaw, and Josh Underwood.
Yes, so all 4 of you guys must agree. So you talk to those guys, Josh Underwood. If all 4 of you guys agree, we will take you and give you doubles. Otherwise, if only 3 out of 4 agree, it does not count. Got to be unanimous to be moved into doubles. I will say, Robbie, I extended the deadline about 4 times. The original deadline was 10:05. It is 10:15. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves for the show tomorrow. Otherwise, unless there's an email to customer service before the show, we'll be running that quad tomorrow in the morning. Robbie, final thoughts from you tonight.
Great show. Great show. Way to go, everyone. Way to kind of get this down to the last 4 boxes. Again, I understand you guys can't get it all done, but you guys got most of it done tonight. So, again, these guys will have something to look forward to tomorrow morning. You said Rippin' Mike?
Rippin' Mike?
Rippin' Mike. So, way to go, guys. I'll see you guys Thursday with myself and Ricky.
Yes, sir.
And have a good week, everybody. Have a good week.
I'll be back tomorrow at 6, actually, with Dom tomorrow.
Oh.
Usually it's Ricky. What's up? Forget something?
No, I'm good.
No, we're good.
I'm good.
So that'll do it for us tonight. Great job. You guys are the best customers in the business. Great job to Robbie, of course. But you guys are awesome. You make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show fun. Have a great night. 12-3-6. Actually, 9-12-3-6 every day. Midnight on Fridays as well. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get your spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.